Another day, another rat in a hat. What's better, Chamber? Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good one? Having an enjoyable afternoon. Another day of going insane boss rushing. Yes, that is what we're doing. How's the groups, guys? You know, just loving it, you know? I always wake up and think to myself, man, I can't wait to do 700 more maps of boss rushing on this day, because I am free to play in this game, and that's all I can do. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We're going places. Some nukes, got any nukes. Get a good sleep. Get yourself some good veg. May the sheep be wonderful. I did get another upgrade piece off stream, so I'm 5,000 FE poorer, but I have things I need again, so the next upgrade is in about 1,500 FE. So that's the next goal. Just gonna farm up some gold for the cats. Get the coffers back up to 24 hours, and then boss rush it up. Make like 2,000 an hour. Get ourselves some upgrades. And gain 30% more damage. Waddle on in, Frizzy, waddle on in. So with that, I should be hopefully starting to push into... Actually, don't know. I don't know how much I'm gonna have by the time I get that, like 4? Shy of 4? Trill. Not mil. 4 trill, so... Yeah. We're doing well, feta? Wait, no. I said hi, feta. Multiple fetas. Hello. I think I'm just gonna save them by the piece. Yeah. I believe that. I would not really go crafting your own if you can buy it. Let's be honest. In your split. So many fetas. Went without Vorax, just due to that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, honestly, the fact that I got so lucky with mine was a complete just fucking accident. Bits. Cause yeah, with the current prices of it, they are pretty insane. They're powerful, but they are ludicrously priced. Got some Nikkei boxes, oh shit. Picks and the Doro cord. The streamer got an accident. No, I mean, my odds were decently okay, I think. I don't think my odds were, like, insane, but I landed a 1 in 3 followed by a 1 in 5. Actually, no, probably less. Spy, hope we're doing well. Pulled a lot of Doro. Hell yeah. What the? Truck Coon is supporting me from another world. What? Just keep hitting things? You become isekai'd to another world, and your goal is to break things? Oh my god, it's funny, it's Katamari, but you are Isekai Truck-kun? Someone who's... okay, so someone is Isekai'd, and you send them the shit you hit? When's it coming out? Coming soon, but I want it now. Honestly, if that was available right now, I'd just go play. That looks so stupid. I love it. It's Katamari meets Isekai Trucks. Well, I know what I'm playing whenever that comes out. Do they have like a fucking... They have no release date? Damn it. Where's my release date? Oh my god, that's so stupidly good. That's what I call a video game. Somebody's like, I have an idea. What if? And then that person just made it. That is a lad with a great use of free will. A full Scarlet. Got a full Scarlet. Fucking lucky. Oh shit. Hollow Scarlet. Hell yeah. It's the proper Scarlet too. It's the drinking Scarlet. Fuck yeah. Those are good. Waifu. Hell yeah. That's awesome. The other one wasn't in the set. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, true. Low budget repair game is also looking mighty spicy. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's like once Torchlight's done, I think once I finish Torchlight, I have Warframe installed, but I think once Torchlight's done, I think I will go through and see like, just install like all the games I have keys for, so I can like just give them each an hour to see what's going on. Because we might as well. I mean, I get keys for random shit, so we'll see if there's any diamonds in there. And then probably after that, Warframe. 3 full art Doras, 2 Red Hoods, and some other. Had 2 different sets. Ah, okay, cool. That sounds cool. Band of Mispo too. How deep can it be? I mean, if it's just the keys I have like right away, we can get through it. If it's also the keys that I can like reply to and get a key for, it'll take a week or 2. I'll see. I'll have to look and see. I'll have to sit down and see what's in there, because there's a lot. But I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind, like, it might be fun to do that and then like record each one for an hour, and then I can fucking string together like videos of I tried these games. Severe lack of feet. I mean, yeah, exactly. Only, it's, you know, I have the distinct ability to get keys sent to me, so I figured, fuck it, I'll do that. It did not take long, bits. It did not. Like I told you, man. I've got like the second layer Pavlov. Is it Pavlov? Is that the one with the dog? I don't remember. Subnautica. The early access that's coming out, Subnautica 2? I don't know, maybe. I mean, I liked Subnautica 1. That could definitely eat some time, no doubt. I wonder how early access its early access state is, because of the whole debacle with Crofton and stuff like that. It's probably just yeah, Below Zero wasn't great. A sound card requires just please have sound card. Whole lawsuit about it. Well, I'm saying, like, I would assume development was trucking along in the background, so I would think that they're a little bit further ahead in the time that they did stuff, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe the lawsuit, like, froze everything up. 'Cause yeah, so I wonder how much early access, or you know, yeah, how much early access there is to like do for Sincerne's parts. Is it? He's gotten to the meat where shit gets real. Also, just take a day and do the Nikkei fucking rhythm game. You try to shoot Merdania. Oh. He's there. Man, that's far back. Fucking. It's been 84 years. Spoilers. That's pretty early on. Difficulty 20. The fucking keybinds are so rough. Your back's on the mend. No more fancy stepping out of the shower. Tattoo spots. Trust me, you're good. 7 or 8. Beyond that hurts your fingers. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I posted the dude who was like ripping it because the Discord was showing the iPad guy. Or the Reddit was showing it. I posted on the Doro cord for us. I can show you guys. Where's that video? Wait, no. If you want to, Bits, yeah, it's easier for you. Because I'd have to open the Discord and scroll up and... Ah, yeah. Yeah, Nikkei's minigame, current minigame. Hold on, let me set my ships before I do that. They were like, what if instead of like a small minigame, we just made an entire fucking rhythm game in Nikkei? And everyone's like, okay. And they just started fucking going ham on the minigame, and then you have a people that are like really good at fucking rhythm games coming in and be like, yep, pretty easy stuff. Meanwhile, we're like, yeah, I can do normal, kind of, sort of, on C rank. Dudes are just fucking ripping it. Were they tapping for the swipe? They're just like really quickly doing that with their finger. You can see him like drag his finger very slightly, like there. So he's doing just like a really quick drag off to the sides. I mean, he's good. He picked it up real fucking fast and just absolutely whipping it. I mean, honestly, like if I had a fucking pad, yeah, I'd probably be way more into these types of rhythm games because it does look really fun to like get really good at it. Keyboard's not as good. Cause yeah, dude is fucking ripping it. Dude is absolutely fucking ripping it. Yeah, so ours is shift, but what it is, it's a drag motion. So what you do is you just drag real quick. So what he's doing, you can see him. He's just dragging it really quickly with his finger. There's taps and drags, and then if you're like really good at it, you just like you do a really quick drag. But yeah, shift is weird for us. Dude got fingered. There, you can see him, like, if you look at his fingers there, you can see he's like dragging off. all perfect. But yeah, like the fucking mini game just became an actual rhythm game. And Chibi's in the back. Gotta have the performers on stage. Alright, couple more maps with this, and then we'll go back to boss rushing, and then I'm on woods. Miss Guitar Arrow. Yeah, the evolution of that is now the pad, the rhythm pad. The rhythm pad. Yeah, those guys go hard on their rhythm pad games. That was core. The minigame? Yeah, I'm 100% sure it's gonna go core. Like it's already, I think, built into the interface. They have limited and permanent missions. Okay. The two dudes playing Osu. Song's my road. The song's my road, yeah. Tried twice at a big tourney. As in, like, tried guitar? Or tried what? Oh, tied. Yeah, don't mind my reading ability. I have none. Wait, so two people tied? Interesting. Does it go into round 2? As in, like, they got perfectly equal scores? That was round 2. Well, yeah, but, like, if you tie twice, do you just go again? Do you just keep going until one of you doesn't tie? What's the play there? Do you both win? Run back till someone wins. Gold modulator protocols 4K. Yeah, the prices of them are weird. I don't know, like they're like obscenely priced. If it's like a good one. So but I guess they are just like giga fucking rare, so I mean that's why. Also end of league, yes. I saw Quinn's rating of D4. Is D4 still bad? I was like, alright, sounds about right. Back to back. Holy shit, 1,350,000, 1,350,000. Straight perfects on both sides. Fucking hell. That's skill. Let's move up to good. I mean, I don't know. I just read his thing on Twitter. I don't know more opinion wise than that, but I just saw. I mean, it's kind of in line with what I've heard most people say. Like, the story is okay, but there's way too much fucking filler, and then when you get to endgame, it's pretty much D3 riffs, but like the passive tree is just worse somehow now. Where it's like you basically have even less of an illusion of choice. Paragon boards are still Paragon boards, and then that's about it. Yeah, it's not, like, honestly, like, if they go that way, it's gonna be better for it, yeah, but... Yeah. No, I'm sure they sold millions. So, good for them. Mm-hmm. I was waiting for DLC. Hmm. Make it though. Yeah, just improve everything. Was it go fuck yourself? I don't know. I think Trust mentioned that they did finally like banish Mephisto to the Shadow Realm or some shit. Like trapped in a pocket dimension. I don't know what's going on over there. I have no idea what the story is. Because I haven't actually watched anyone play. I have zero interest in watching someone play, so. The fight looked pretty neat. That's good. Mephisto's left nut is gone. The world is saved. Do we as the character actually do something, or are we still just like a member of the audience standing in the corner? That's my question. Because holy shit, did we have fucking stand in the corner syndrome in the first section of the story? Alright, get in the chair. It really did feel like that, man. The first fucking story was just so insanely fucking stupid. Put some down. Do we like actually do that, or does someone walk in like last second be like, no, I must have my revenge, and then like they pull out the Gigasword 5000 and stab it into the thing? Are we like, you do? Okay, that's good. I'm glad we finally get out of the chair. Cause yeah, that was the dumbest part of the first fucking Diablo. You forge a weapon from Lilith, and after you weaken him, you stab him. Huh. We'll keep Rappy in the company. I see. That's good. Yeah, the writing of the first half of the game was so fucking awful. It made no sense, so I'm glad to hear there's maybe better writing in the second half. Maybe they let the writers write something. Some sort of pocket dimension. Huh. I see. Pocket dimensions. And he definitely won't get out of there ever again. Because he's in a powerful box. Made by definitely someone who doesn't want his power. Gaze into the abyss. Exile! Do something! I don't know why Sana became Herbert. Maybe that's what the Atlas does too. Madness. Glorious, glorious madness. So, I mean, yeah, definitely beats the Soul Stone. But, I mean, realistically, given the fact that Lilith is the one that made said thing, I'm sure she's gonna come back and be like, haha, it was all a trap! And then, like, she's gonna fucking use her dad's power to do things or some shit, I don't know. And the power of evil inside. Maximum vibrations. We'll start collecting soul stone based on their vibration abilities. The Lord of Hatred just becomes the greatest vibration known to mankind. I'm sure that would make him feel real good. What is my purpose? You power my vibrator? Oh god. The true end game of the evil. He is the. That's funny. He is the incarnation. I mean, honestly, the Lord of Lust would definitely be into that. That's the thing, we got like the Lord of Hatred, the Lord of Evil, the Lord of where's the cool lords?
Doro chatting.
He's chatting as a Doro. Thanks so much for the 74 months. Wall of Twitch. Whoops. I walked up the staircase. I think Lust was in D3, yeah. Yep. Nice battery. I'm with that dog. It's a battery, alright. It'll keep you charged. Gotta use the mobile. Regret nothing. Only. No regrets. Only yogurts. Get yourself a tub of ferments. Go to a Super Bowl party. Kinetic charging. 400 FE per suture. Yeah. It's kind of fucking wild. 10 pounds of kimchi. You know what? I'd take it over a fucking tub of yogurt. Oh, man. Yeah, the price of things is, greatly stonking at the moment, so hopefully I can put together the rest of the gear here for SS20 soon. I just need to buy my belt, and then I am free of all other purchases. So I almost could have bought the belt earlier today, but I was like 500 short before it sold. I found a really good deal on one. So instead, I bought my Undetermined Faith. And now I need 1,800 to buy the rest. T8s? I don't actually know. I don't remember when you start dropping them. I don't remember when the ones that matter start dropping. I kind of want to say due to their price, it's probably profound, but hard to know. Come on, more T9 plants, please. I think I did as well, yes. I think the last compass did not pick up in time. I will go back and grab it. Come on. Ooh, 4 T whatever plants. T8 plants. T7 plants. T7 plants. I cast in 0.3. Oh, really? To get to the speed breakpoint. Now you're running around like a madman. Smashing. Good shit. Okay, all those sent, all that sent. Let's go. Money in there. Okay. Yep, I missed one. Ah, right. It would be the moment of, yes, I am indeed done. That is true. Assign T2 mats. Are these? Yeah, I've been selling them for 4 to 3. 0.75. You can get 4 to 3 on them. That's how I've been liquidating mine. Because the most crafts require 4. And so people don't want to buy more. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, most of the time people don't want to buy, like, more than they need. So 4 to 3 is easy to sell. Because it's the requirement for the typical craft. squeeze out more value. The circus of values. Alright, so sell all those things and I can buy 3 cats. See what my damage goes up to. And then save up for a new Omni Belt. Then put on a last stand, reroll my hero memories. And then all that will be left after that is going to be t0ing. And once we have that, we are done. Then we will be done. Not too much more. I mean, honestly, couple good drops and I'm done today. But would have to have decently good luck. But yeah, I think it'll probably take 2 days. I should be done fairly soon. Yep, a couple good drops and I might actually wrap up sooner than later. Oh wait, no, I still have to dream my gear. That might take a while. It's armor dreams, but that's kind of RNG based. Let's see how long that takes. You can redream, yes. You can keep dreaming over and over again. You can just keep going until you get what you need. Just a whole lot of clicking. Just a whole lot of clicking until I get all the max resistances and fizz conversions that I need. Once I get those, we are well and truly set. Back on the PC. Yeah. That's the problem. Keep rolling. Wait for the max res. Hope you get a good max res. And then get a not a bad downside on that max res, so it'll take a bit of clicking. It's gonna take a wee bit of clicking, but that's fine. All that matters is we get it done. All that matters is we get her done. One three-eyed cat. Just need another 900 more, which I'll have on the next sale. That'll be three-eyed cat complete. Enjoy general voltage. Yeah. Yeah, this comes down to belt, and then belt to dream, dream to T0s. GG. Damage boost program, erosion, fury program, breakpoint. None. None. 300. 88. Okay. Mm-hmm. Keep going. Getting one of these modules to drop with an insane roll would also just like instantly do it. So there is a jackpot pull here, but likely. But you never know. Maybe sometimes lucky. Maybe sometimes lucky. Do the boss again. I might as well do the boss real quick. In case I get a pedigree. Or anything else of giga value. Because this point. All that matters is getting anything I can sell. If I can sell it, I'll sell it. Just gotta find something to sell. Just find something to sell, and then that moves needles forward very rapidly. I'm gonna miss having this much healing next time. I'll have to think about that when I make whatever my next character is. Next leg. Feels nice to have a ludicrous amount of healing. One, 3 cat. Okay, I have enough for the other 3 cat. Alright, so what's my damage now? Let's see. Hold the button down. He's grown up so fast. Actually, I don't think that change was good. I did that earlier. It seems to have not been the right play. Over that. Put those back in. That's because I'm not crit capped yet. I can tweak that afterwards. Alright, so we are at in multi-target mode. 2.5, 2.4. 2.5, because it bursted up higher. 2.6, 3. Okay, so now spell damage, install. Why does escape not work on that window? I don't know. Do I still have everything on? I do. We are now at 3.8 bursting. So we went from 2.6 to 3.7, which is 30% more, as one would assume. Works for me. And then in single target mode, or 1 or 2. Somehow not that much of a difference anymore. 3.8. It's a bit more, but not a lot more. That's fine. Our cap needs to happen next. A little bit higher, 4. 4, 4. Alright, cool. Well, that's that done. So next is Omni and Last Stand. Let's do that. Save up for that and keep going. Save up for that and just keep going. So last stand will push me up to... I'm at 3.5 now. So that'll break 5 then. It'll be like 5.5. It might be 6. The last stand. 90% damage, yeah. And then t0ing should take me the rest of the way, I think. At least that's the hope. That is the hope then. Getting there. We are getting there. Homebrewed monstrosity is slowly coming together. And then just smack SS20 and that'll be that. I don't see myself doing SS21, that's for fucking sure. This is not a build nor investment level that I can do SS21 on, I don't think. I'd have to go well beyond this investment at that point. I don't even know if it really has the scaling to do that. I'm sure I could find it somewhere, but I actually have no idea where to go from here. What's up, Dan? Exclamation mark, man. Hope we're doing well. That's the last end. That's 19. This is 20. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Well, I had the dream first, because, like, that's all of my defense. I should do last stand and then dream. Isn't that tanking? Okay. Yeah, because, I mean, my entire defense is based off of max res. So not having my max reses is kind of the whole point of the build. So, damn, okay. Well, that's a bit sketchy then. I mean, honestly, at that point, what the fuck do you do about that? Just, yeah, like you said, additional damage down, right? Perfect plan would be fun. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. We'll see what it feels like. I've been testing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, as long as I can maybe do it by dodging, that should be fine. That should be fine. Cause yeah, I did build the entire character around Reactive Rainbow, and I have not actually maxed out my max resistances, so I certainly have that as a thing I should still do. Everything is on this thing. I think you're supposed to sort of just click on like rares and stuff. If you're talking about what I'm doing right now. But typically in boss rush, yes. Depends on what nodes you have. I don't know. Here you basically do Lunaria, bosses, and rares. I mean, the more automated you are, the better. So you kind of just kill stuff along the way. I actually have to stop and click things, but... Yeah, same. Yep. Yeah, it's worth just killing the rares. That's basically what I'm doing, just running from rare icon to rare icon. Clicking along the way. Rare icon to rare icon and just click along the way. Whatever you get is what you keep. I guess I could use my re-rolls to try to get some block here. It's either of the blocks, right? Doesn't really matter. I need both anyway. %3 chance for block. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, there's one attack block. 45, 45. Is it 90 combined? Or how much do you need? 135? Okay. So this needs to become spell block then. 135 time. Okay. This will make my damage go down a little bit for now, but that's fine. Spell block, please. Okay. This will make this on. What are we going for? 0.3. Memory crafting. Yeah, I don't blame you. Honestly, after I did it, I was like, yeah, I probably won't be doing that many times. It's just, for me, I needed to get my own purely due to the fact that I didn't expect a lot of people to be doing rainbow. Rainbow. Because one's for block. True. Nice fine. Gotcha. This'll work. you know, just gotta land a 3% chance. And within that 3% chance, a 2% chance, or 22% chance. Not at all insane. I really wish this could be automated. Intro. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just want to get it done. $17.24. Yeah. Mostly, honestly, I'm just not paying attention when it's rolling. I'm just clicking, seeing the T1s. $18. Would have liked better, but oh well. A lot of T1s. 150 crit damage or something like that. Yeah, probably. 63, 67. 130 on the dot. That's for me. Percent missing. Yeah, that was actually quite a lot of No, wait, why is my spell crit 82? Oh no, 96. What? Yeah, I lost 150. Yeah. Great damage gone. Maybe should have gone for block. Maybe I'll adjust later. Yeah. It's fine. Did I lose like $1 billion? That's quite a lot, actually. That's surprising. I didn't think 150 crit multi was a billion. Apparently it is. Or a trillion, not a billion. Oh, I did unequip that one. Did I have to do anything there? No, it's all fine. I need to relog actually. Could be one of the weird things again. Yeah, it's fine. I'll get some of that back with the t0ings and then maybe it'll adjust out. Maybe it'll all adjust out. Because once I T0 all my crit multis on my gear, that will make my overall crit multi go up, so the percent that I'm getting from that crit multi is probably a little bit less than it was there. Maybe. Let me relog just to make sure that it's all updated correctly.
If you want to make the perfect recipe, you have to start with a cauldron that meets experimental standards.
Seven, 2.8. Yeah, it was about a trillion that I lost in that crit multi. Yeah. Damn. All good. I'll get it back in a sec. Belt will put me up to 5. Was it blood? And do I want to? Nah, I should probably just save it for the belt then. I was like, do I want to dream first and then get the belt? But I don't really need to dream at this point. I can get the belt and then go fix that side of things. It won't take me that long to get the belt money. Actually, if some of these ships end up giving me more funds. It is crazy how many or how rare the T9 plants is because of its value and how many ships you send out to see them. Does explain why they're like 1,200 a pop. You do gotta spam those to have a shot seeing one. They are not common. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've seen 3 this league, but that's like a craft. So that's like a basic craft of that. Yeah, I mean it's 2 for last stand. That's what I was saying. Like it's a craft and kind of whatever at that point. 67, 68s. Yeah. They do consume a lot. Damn it. I never remember on that fight how far in you can walk in. Yeah, they consume them fast, so. And they're one of those resources that once you used it, it's used. There's no getting anything back out of it, so. Yep. If you need to have a second belt or a belt swap, and you want some of that high grade stuff, you are doing it twice. That is definitely the case. Then again, with the prices of some of the things that are on these markets, maybe it's not that much. Looking at the modules that are fucking 20k or the fates that are 100k. Like really, in that regard? What's a couple plants? And push 68k FA. Yeah. That ain't much in the grand scheme of things. Makes sense. I definitely don't make that. But I get that people do. 68 in Ireland. Yeah. Kind of a different price point when you're making that much from what I'm doing. I'm just working with what I got. 200 FE per map. Yep. Just gotta have like enough to invest into it till you make it back. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. I mean, honestly, at this point, it's like, it's 2k, yeah. This strategy is actually only like an hour, because I'm making like close to 2K an hour on this thing. So it's not too bad. Adding out a map, yeah. So it's honestly not bad. Dropping, they're actually going up. Yeah, I was, when I dropped the T9 plant, it was 900. When I sold it today, trying to buy the belt that was available, it was 1300. Which surprised me, so I was like, I'm glad I held on to it. For like 12 hours. RMC nerds mostly quit. Right. Yeah. But yeah, it's, I mean, right now, buy like a 5,000 FE Omni, slap that on, 7,000 in total. Yeah, it'll take. Should have it maybe by midnight. And then that's a 90% damage boost. And then t0ing begins. Yeah. T9 prices early on are hope to get lucky. Try to make as much damage happen as I can. $50B? Fuck yeah. You take that. The ramp is rampening. Yeah, I spiked up for a second there. Into the 3.5 T's, but then I rolled my memories for block or belt purposes, so. But once I get the belt on, I'll be up to 6T quite comfortably. So that'll work.
What say you, mademoiselle?
5 years.
5 years. What a time. What a time it's been. Thanks so much for trying out for the 5 years. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Restoration protocol. You know what? I'm actually gonna go to the chest over the one ultimate. I'm bummed. That sucks. Well, on to the next one. That's all there is to it. Yep, I just made an ultimate ember and 43 FE from the one chest. Well, that was the right call. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. But don't take it personally. Just fucking job marketing. Onwards to the next one. Maybe the next opportunity is even better. Yeah, no, that's been what I've heard from pretty much everybody is job market is definitely job marketing currently. Pretty much everyone's kind of looking around going, yep, that's the state of, well, everything. The hiring side sucks as well. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. How it is. Everything's fucked, so have a nice long shout and then keep going, because that's just the fuck it is right now. That's just what the fuck it is right now. AI generator resumes. Oh yeah. Everybody's fucking sending out the AI script of, yes, this will definitely get me hired. We have AI reading our AI resumes to be hired for AI jobs. We are definitely going places. Truck Goon tag me. I want to play the Truck Goon game. That looks cool. Yeah, definitely when that comes out. I don't know when it's gonna come out, but I'm playing that. That looks like stupid fun, and I do love myself some stupid fun. Months of reservations. Oof. Oof. It's kinda hell. Yeah. Like, no, I get it from, like, a hiring perspective. Being absolutely bombarded with fucking applications would be just a fucking nightmare. Especially when the quality of them is suspected best, but it definitely does feel dystopian to essentially have AIs writing resumes for humans so that AIs can judge whether or not that human should get into this next step of the interview. Like, there's just something so fucking disconnected about that as a system that it, like, what the hell do you do, man? We can't just fire someone, right? Okay, I always deleted the database and the backups, and it couldn't even defend itself. Why? It just said, nah, I fucking felt like it, lads. I get it. I'm slaying the Demon Lord or something. You know what, at that point, what if I just have a nice chat with the Demon Lord? What if we suss this shit out? No, I get it, guys. It does feel bad. Like, there's no fucking way it's gonna, like, ever be, you know, feel good when that kind of shit happens. Effort being basically screen doored by a fucking computer going, nope. And you're like, what? Nope, okay. But ecosystem. They can't introspect. I mean, true, yeah. It made, estimated guesses. And was like, yep, I guess right. Balancing that relationship. I'll just grow potatoes, I got this. No one is upset at the man farming potatoes. Relationship balanced. Right, I got through. Is almost guesswork? Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying. But chances are at least someone's responsible. It does sound like that, yes. Honestly, I think I've maybe read that one. It sounds very similar to many that are out there. Usually, they start out strong and then they kind of suck. In my experience reading those. But that's probably because they're always written without really an end goal in mind, so they kind of just drift off into fucking rehashing storylines. What's up without reading them? Oh yeah, true. I mean, even back when I was in school, like realistically, we were already talking about resume filtration systems and programs and automations and things like that. So a lot of that like already was at that point in time not being read. We went through like a fucking we had like a gathering of fucking representatives from resume organization, like software programs that like came to one of our student fairs, and like they talked about how their systems work and ways that we can circumvent their systems to like improve our odds and what we need to put in places. And I was like, this is already dystopian as fuck. I'm talking to a software company about what to put on my resume to circumvent the software company not excluding me from the resume list. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Yep, basically it's on to both sides. That's what it was. You go to a high enough business school, they're like, here's the trick. Give us money. I'm like, right, okay. Oh yeah, no, they do, yeah. They definitely offer, they offer resume writing services, resume critiquing services, fucking the whole thing. It was just one of those things where like this is already starting off in a good spot. It's honestly one of the things that made me like just not want to deal with the fucking business side of things. Like, yeah, my degrees in it, but fuck me, do I not want to deal with that. That is Nikkei Hall. Yeah, show me the Scarlet card. Let's talk about goblins. Who doesn't love Goblin? Goblin, these nuts. You can be sold at a loss enough soon enough. Yep. I don't know. The whole thing's on. It's just like back then. Like learning how the cake was made. I'm like, look, I'm good at management. I got good grades. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Like I had plenty of places that were like, hey, you should come here. I was like, I don't like this industry. quite literally was just like, I don't think so. Yep, basically, don't learn how the sausage is made. Cause like, literally, like, I had classes on how to like, essentially ethically circumvent firings and stuff like that. Like, there's classes on just how to do everything. I was like, all right, cool. Classes on creative accounting, classes on how to work around logistical rules and laws. Like, I was like, yep. No, they weren't, of course, framed as how to not break the law when breaking the law, but I mean, essentially, that's exactly what they were. They were just, you know. Going over the finer details of how to be a good, productive CEO. I was like, yep. This looks like I know how to ruin people's lives right before Christmas. Oh, the actual law works? Yeah. Well, you know, like, a lot of laws are extremely nuanced. And basically what that means is, like, they're also really easy to circumvent. On ethics course. No, they were ethics courses, right? Like the ethics of business, but then they're like, here's where this law is applicable. These are case studies where this law was circumvented. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I know what this is saying. I know how this is what we're portraying here. So yeah, fair. I get it. A whole lot of, you know, classes on studying lawsuits to not make the same mistake of the law, like breaking the same law again. Like, yep, that makes sense. Basically, like, if you're gonna break this law, break it this way, not that way. Oh no, yeah. No, that's true. And to have two things, but you know, some of them you can tell that a lobbying group wrote the law. Because then when you read the case studies about legal actions against them, it's like there's no teeth in the case study because they're not technically breaking a law. It's like, yep. Especially in the United States, so many lobbying groups write laws that it's like, I don't want to wager a guess on how many fucking laws are written by lobbyists rather than lawyers, or lawyers working for lobbyists, let's put it that way. When it comes to like corporate business law. Movie with that premise, is there? Right, Kaiser, yeah. Yeah, yep. The old, no, we filled that position. Really, did you? The job listing that's still available that you filled? Mm-hmm. Nobody made who doesn't, oh no, they don't get prosecuted. Fucking the folks that make Oxy just fucking close the shop after they empty the bank account, so we're like, yep. Sucks, but sorry, the company went bankrupt. Don't look in our bank accounts, because, like, we're not legally liable for anything, but, you know, sorry, the company went bankrupt. Absolutely no liability. And send this one of the comps. That's for some shit. Huh. I see. What makes you value? I fucking hate that line. If someone looked at me and said, find out what makes you valuable, I go, easy. I won't be in on Monday. The moment you need to call me, you'll know what I was valuable for. Have a nice day. I'd be so fucking vindictive if someone pulled that line on me. Yeah, Kaiser, no, I agree. Like, it's easy to be like, yeah, just get a lawyer involved, but yeah, that's not, you know, that's not exactly that fucking straightforward, you know? Like, the moment you do, it's not like it's gonna be over in a fucking weekend, everyone's happy and smiles and you fucking walk away. Like, no, that shit takes fucking ever. There's fuck tons of paperwork, money involved, fucking things can go sideways, wrong ways, like... It's easy to say that, but unless you are financially like fucking disconnected from needing to worry about it, that's not an actual fucking solution 99% of the time. The mentally reset, yeah. We need that amount, do we? Yeah, it's like, it's the same with like when you know, my neighbors stole the trees. We were told by a lot of people, it was like, yeah, just go to Arbor Court. I'm like, yeah, that's not as easy as it fucking sounds. Exquisite. Like it's stole the trees. Yeah, my neighbors literally stole our trees. Like that's not a joke. They actually stole trees off our property. So like it was easy enough for people to be like, yeah, just go to Arbor Court, but like, yeah, that's a thing. It's not as easy as like just fucking call a lawyer if I've had. There was Azure, yeah. There was indeed. Shoutouts to Mudflats. Steal them back. We just wanted to be done with it, man. Like, yeah, the fucking lawsuit would have been great money and fucking reparations and stuff, but we just wanted to be left fucking alone. Were there rare trees? No, they're just trees on our property that they paid their landscaping for their house by giving the landscaping company the trees off our property. Just normal fucking healthy trees. Yep. Roa arrive? What the fuck? What a dumb emote. I pay you in trees. Yeah. I mean, the company that took the trees didn't think anything of it. They're like, oh, okay, well, those must be your trees. Because, you know, you're telling us to go get them, but no, they were our trees. A Japanese maple store right in front of porch, yeah. I mean, like a good Japanese maple in a great growth state, that's like $1,000. I'm not surprised. If someone knows trees, they're gonna fucking steal it. And that's if it's like a basic maple. If it's like a special type of maple, then it's like way more. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it is like we've you know had lawyers involved for things in my existence here within the States. Medical things and like car accident things, and then of course the thing in Finland where we got sued by our own fucking cousins. But like there was a time and place for it, but if you just whip it out for everything, it's just like, yep. That's not how it works. There's a lot of work that goes into needing a lawyer to get involved in things. Right, Kaiser. Yeah, no, that's my neighbors. That's my neighbors. They basically have no fucking idea what a fucking property line is. The recipe calls for a lot of sugar. Yeah. Yeah, to preserves to make things preserved. Yeah, it's a lot of sugar. Because sugar does not let most things grow in it. 4 cups for sugar. Yeah, sounds about right. That's how you make most preserves shelf stable. Put so much sugar that things can't grow. Probably a couple years back. Broad daylight. Gonna be in the freezer. Yeah, it'll stay fine in the freezer. Lime, lemon. Probably be fine. Slightly different tang to it, but sure. So pizza sauce brands. What's the DPS? 2.8 T.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
2.8 trillion. I had more, but I then swapped out some stuff. I was at 3.8 or 3.5, but now I'm at 2.5, 2.8. I will get it back soon enough. Once I buy this belt, I'll be up to, or once I buy a new Omni belt and put Last Stand on it, I'll be back up to like 6T. Oh, right, yeah. If it's for the chemical stuff, yeah. It's just citrus is citrus. You could use anything, I think, for that. You'll be good. Bits, thanks so much for gift and a sub to DPL. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. Appreciate that. I do wish gifted subs worked for the stupid Partner Plus program thing. But they don't. Just fucking raw subs. Yeah, it might be just chemical reaction thing then. Makes sense. Cooked fish. Enough of it, yeah. Citrus is a powerful thing. Muffins. Muffins. I've actually not had a muffin in a long time. That's less scary. 30 pineapples? I have a feeling my stomach would just like evacuate my body on like pineapple 2. What did I say about eating pineapple? That is delicious. Yeah, I think at that point, yes. I think at that point the pineapple would actually be devouring you fully. You have now become the primary food ingredient, or the sustenance for the pineapple. Ooh, powerful. That's probably. I don't know. I think either or works, to be honest. Seen both. Yeah, I don't think it's super picky on which way it is. Sell those back. Sell those. Mm-hmm. Go. 484. Okay. Back up to 700. That's how I was doing a private leg. Makes sense. Gotta do something for the next month. Without the currently cooked economy. Yeah. Give it a shot. Sounds like a GG track. Oh, Guilty Gear track? Does it? Play some Warb. People love the Warb. Yeah. Guilty Gear's got some banging tunes from what I've heard over the years. Makes sense. Take from the best. Oh, I actually sold one of them. What'd I sell? That sold for 1,000. Oh, really? Wait, what did I sell? What was on there? Damage, boost program, erosion, fury, source code, breakpoint. So it comes with eliminate, low life minions, erosion. That was 1,000? Okay. I have no understanding of anything minion related. Got it. Good to know. I mean, it's 18% call, yeah. But 1,000 for 18% call? And that's it? That sounds oddly expensive for 18% call. Call plus erosion. Yeah, but it's erosion for the minion. Is that minion doing erosion damage? Isn't it both? Let me look. I know one of them is for you, one of them's for the minion. Or like one is both and one is just a minion. Let me look. Wasn't it for both? Was it? Maybe, I mean that would make more sense. Yeah, 1,000 erosion plus call. I thought I read it as just the minion. The minion deals additional erosion damage. Hey, but I'll take it. 3,000 FE. Like I said, a couple of those will very quickly speed this up. You get something, you get something less. You take it. You take it. 15 additional erosion damage from minions summoned by this skill. Additional damage when a minion summoned by the skill is at low life. Yeah, no, that's just the minion deals 15% additional erosion damage. So like it was really just those two. Maybe call. Oh wow, yeah, calling itself is that much. Just anything with call. Wow, call is expensive. I didn't sell at 2,000. I had it at 2,000 for a while, so when it finally goes to 1,000, it's sold, but alright. So that's just calling. 18% call is money. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, some entertainment. Yeah, I lost power last night, so I didn't get to continue with the event. I will have to do it today. I had a storm come by that dropped the power. So now I should start keeping an eye out for $6,000 for 72. Yeah, everything pretty much went. There was like, I heard the low rumble of it starting, like slightly after stream, and then all of a sudden the power started flickering. I was like, oh, that's interesting. So I like really quickly went and got myself food and stuff, and then I was already kind of like just in bed waiting for the power to go out. I was like, well, I mean, if it's gonna go out, it's gonna go out. So it's gonna wait here. And heavy rain and thunderstorm through the window grates. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's relaxing. It's a relaxing sound. But yeah, I was like, well, because the moment it starts flickering, it's like 50-50, right? Like either a branch just fell somewhere, or flickered the power, or it's actually gonna go. So I just always have to like get ready for it. It was a storm approaching. So. Oh, really? Not enough. The, slight enough at that point. Yeah, I mean, I don't hear it much here. Downstairs. Upstairs I can hear it more, but even then. Gotta be listening for it. My old boss could hear it very well because she had a metal roof. That definitely had its own echoings to it, which very much made it a lot easier to always hear the rain. Sean! Sean! What's F to Sean? Fucking feels like it. Jason! Sean! Oh, it's such a fucking classic, such a stupid meme too. But I love it. Absolute classic. That was a lot. One of the most annoying map layouts to have it happen on, but I'll take it. Uh, 2604. Okay. So I need to essentially double that and then 2,000 more. Pretty much triple that then. Triple that and we are belted up. We got our belt pants on. Then the great t0ing is upon us. And hopefully that's enough. Because then I'm out of ideas. Then I'm out of, well, I'm out of cheap ideas. As always, the become aura stacker solution, but EK rhythm game, hell yeah. Oh, perfect expert. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Well, not very quickly I wouldn't be able to do it on. I'd have to do a lot of practice. What's wrong with them? They love those types of games, man. Once you do, like, you know, I'm sure because a lot of them use the same style of control systems and things. Once you get really good at like one or two of them, they probably start like blending and fading into each other. So but they are quite good at it, yes. Not a bad carjack build. I haven't done any carjacking this league, so. I do not own the pet for it. It's bad, yeah. Not exactly one of those mechanics carjacking that stuck around for a long time. Ah, crap, I walked forward. Yeah, I guess now that I'm thinking about that, yeah, I guess he was actually just buying that minion for 18% call, which does mean that even like a one-liner could be money in something like that case. Because it doesn't matter what minion it was, it just required a culling strike on it. I wonder what culling strike on a good minion is then. A culling strike plus something must be like insane amounts of money. Makes sense though. 18% call is quite high. That is not a low level call at that point anymore. That is not a very low level call. It's weird that it's happened twice. It's probably happened more, hasn't it? I mean, it's the backdrop for a lot of stuff. Must be a Nico. I'm trying to think of what other... I mean, there has to be more, realistically. Shredded underneath. Absolutely jacked to the nines. Clockwork roulette. He won't nuke them. There is firepower there. That's about right. Cool. I mean, we can. She's just in her Oppenheimer phase. She's gone beyond normal firepower. Where's male Nico? That was certainly a lot of bits of string. It's gonna be here forever, probably. Okay, airships are back. Come on, T9 plants. Or change your VA. Gotta have the OG good stuff. I'm sure they're fully aware of how much people want that line to come in, so they're prepping some stuff. Busy as fuck. Yeah. Life comes at you fast. Yeah. America. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Get some freedom in there. That's exactly what we need. Oh, my first T8 plant. I'll take it. Not T9, but hey. Money. Enough spoilers for now. Spoilers. Boston accent. Yes. You catching up? I want to. Damn it. Someone's looking for some freedom. You caught up? True. This game an open DK. I want to finish this stupid SS20. That girls are currently providing me good funds to move forward. Yep, don't have either going for me right now. Cruel fate. Okay, what does that put me at? 3,500? Alright, 2,000 more. 2,000 more and then I can buy the belt. And then 2,000 more on top of that. I could put on Last Stand. At least this is fast. Yeah, no, I mean the next thing after Torchlight is definitely just going down my Steam list, installing, or going down my inbox, installing random things that I have Steam keys for and giving them an hour of playtime, or two, depends. And seeing what's out there. Because I think that would be interesting to see. On D402? Well, not right now. Not at the moment, that's for sure. Be interesting to see what's out there. And, see if we find any cool stuff. Yeah. I mean, some of the stuff, demos and things have definitely gotten knocked out some pretty nice bangers out of the hidden gems category, so I do not mind at all going down that road. that's a game. But yeah, we'll see. Let's see what the gaming list brings. Honestly, like, benefit of doing the indie game stuff is that would make like really good video content, which would be really nice to slap on YouTube. The gameplay's a slog. That sucks. What? Yeah, no, I can definitely make them. Well, the funny thing is, it honestly wouldn't be that difficult for me to, like... I know how to make those very well. I've done, like, 600 fucking review videos. So, like, taking an hour of gameplay and making it into, like, a mini review... that's what I used to do. I could very easily make, like, I tried these 7 games that were sent to my Steam library. And just go bum 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 bum. I did a lot of that back in the day. I'm very good at that. And Batty Roots. I mean... who knows, maybe. Like, legitimately speaking, you know, inside baseball, it's not like the channel's exactly, like, massively grown by Path of Exiling. So, like, Path of Exile 2 is not gonna be channel growth, realistically. Path of Exile 1's still very good, but... like, yeah, if I, you know... if I wanted to actually grow much, much faster, it would be a lot faster for me to, divert to something. No, I know, but it's not for everybody. That's what I'm saying. Like, Path of Exile is not video content for the masses. So, like, doing a fuck ton of indie game stuff for things that I get keys for and, like, different games and reviews and variety stuff and making YouTube content from that and all that stuff. Like, realistically, I can legitimately just go through there and, like, that would be probably really good content. Because I can basically take the playtime that would normally go into, like, playing the game for review and just play it on stream and then make a video out of it. Yeah, no, Bits, you're good, man. Trust me, the videos are there to, well, the Poe videos are there to, like, you know, make build guides that tell people that I play Poe. So they see the build guide and go from there. They're not for, like, the actual Twitch viewership. Let's watch video. Yeah, I mean, it's for information, right? Like, it's... those are informational videos, not entertainment videos. So me going back and going to my original thing that I did online and making, like, indie content for reviews and stuff like that. Doing my part. Appreciate that, Andrew. Always good to do your part. No, it 100% is vouch, but, like, I've been there before. I've done it. I would, you know. I was a very early mover in that scene, so like I don't mind going back to those routes, but we'll see. Maybe. Because it would give me something to fill the downtime between pro leagues with. Right, yeah. Nope, rebrand of some sorts. Meh. I am not that different from what I was back then, and people liked my videos back then. So I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, basically. The ones that are, you know, the ones that you give an hour to and they're like, eh, they're okay. They stay in there, and then a really good one can go its own. We'll see, maybe. I mean, honestly, the reality of it is, it doesn't even have to be like that. It doesn't have to be like that super, like, insane or anything. It just really needs to have, like, consistency. That's the biggest thing. YouTube algorithms love their fucking consistency, so... Shitting on bad games, yeah. Just the end of the hook, yeah. Fucking FOV sliders. The true consistency. Options, menus, and FOV sliders. It's possible, we'll see. I'll check out what's in my inbox and see what kind of video content I can make from it once we play some, and go from there. Doing pretty good. Build's doing alright. Overall, just kind of stuck farming right now, hoping to get SS20 done, and need some FE for that. But we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Every drop is getting me closer. I do know from following a bunch of indie PR agencies that there is currently, like, very much a lack of like findability within the indie scene on like on Steam and stuff like that. Like I know I see a lot of PR and indie people being like, it's like extremely difficult to be found. So like I'm sure from the indie developer side of things, getting even more, you know, getting even small amounts of extra. Yeah, basically. If it wasn't the case, then yeah. Yeah, like if it was easy to find games, they wouldn't be emailing every Dick, Tom, and Larry about every game, which makes sense. So realistically, even if I can get some eyes on some games that are interesting, that would already be a win for me in terms of getting folks there. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind that, honestly, as a thing. I know there's one girl who's doing it right now, who's doing like indie companies sent me keys. I played them. I haven't watched any of her videos, but she's like, she started, I don't know, like 6, 7, like I don't remember when she started because I started seeing her thumbnails, popping up a lot, but like her shit's getting like 1 million views a video, which is fucking wild to me. So there is some type of audience for that type of content. Though, like I said, I haven't watched her stuff, so I don't know if it's her or it's the actual video content that is hitting like 1 million views a video. More so than just the fact that the algorithm does push that kind of stuff. Because if I'm seeing it and I've never seen the channel, it is the algorithm is pushing it towards me. Yeah, basically. Have a hook and fit into a gap that works. But yeah, for me, I was more so astonished that the algorithm was in that kind of thing where it was pushing indie game titles like that, or pushing indie game videos to me like that. Which was interesting. And the harvest while leveling Sacred Orb. They are quite rare. I was gonna say, yeah, that might be... It was like 40 that I can start dropping? 45? Super early. $35. Yeah, 35 sounds about right then, yeah. Because it will be the same as Mirror's tier. Yeah, it's pretty fucking early. Couple zones in. I think I dropped like 1 Sacred Orb last league. Or this league, I guess. Dropped a mirror. I've technically never dropped a mirror. I got a rewarded one from Sanctum. But it wasn't a drop. Steam calendar has been helpful. Is there a Steam calendar? I didn't even know that. Like release day calendar on Steam? I had no idea that existed. And personal calendars too. Huh. I mean, overall calendar would be fine for me. That'd be great. Store recommendations, explore my calendar, choose things that are coming out. Oh wow, okay. Oh, coming out. The other good thing about if I were to start doing that kind of indie content, it'd be a lot easier to get keys for a bunch of other stuff as well. So that would help with very rapidly growing that. So I could do that. Going for display again. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, maybe that's what we experiment with in this month of waiting for things to happen. After I finish this SS20, do some indie diving, make content from that, see how it goes. Steam is good. Fork found in kitchen. Damn. This is not found in the bathroom. Gecko gods. Shit out a ninja. Gecko gods. He's hit that bell. Okay. Is it like a puzzle exploration game where you play a gecko? Yes, it is. It's kind of cute. It's got an adorable aesthetic.
Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a pogo stick.
Ooh, you got a boat? This is like really getting Wind Waker vibes at that point. Lizard. Very Wind Waker vibey. I mean, yeah, it looks adorable. I'm sure that's definitely somebody's jam, no doubt. That definitely looks like somebody's jam. They're pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that's not like high stakes geckoing. That would be surprising, but yeah, it looks chill. It looks nice. I like the graphic style, so yeah. Why not? Enjoy some geckoing. Alright, am I finally out of... Nope. Come on, a couple more high tier plants. Please, game, please. Give high tier plants so that I can escape this belt saving loop. This infinite loop of saving for one thing and then buying it, oops, and saving for another thing, and the loop never ends. And evolution not surprising. Yeah, I saw that's coming out as well. That's pretty cool. That looks pretty sick. I definitely want to play that. The dev follows me on Twitter, so I can probably just hit him up and be like, hey. That game was super cool. Super cool. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Took a risk. I mean, people have wanted, like, realistically, ever since fucking Spore, people have wanted more, like, evolution-based games. So, like, I'm not surprised to see that. People have wanted Spore since Spore. Yeah, kinda. That's not wrong. don't know, rolling pin. Oh, is that that one game where I remember that game? I remember that game. Imagine it. Couldn't. Not possible. The man is anything if consistent at not fucking finishing a game. If there ever was, if you needed a man to not finish, you know how to call, or who to call. He will not let you down. He's 68. Yeah, those are all overpriced. 72. So that one still exists for the 75. These are all too expensive. So wait, where is it? Was it store? What was it? What calendar? You said it, and I've already lost it. Weird concepts. The remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. What the fuck? Store recommendations. Okay. Yeah, I like have a weird memory of this. Or something, someone talking about this. Did I see a trailer for this recently? I might have seen a trailer for this recently. But it looks absolutely maddening. Okay. A deduction puzzle game set in the last hour of the last non-existent 90s RPG complete with your... What's the greatest? Okay. Crazy weird puzzle deduction game. Okay. Store recommendations. Explore my calendar. Released in the last month. Wishlisted game count filter. Hide owned. Okay. Crawlers replaced. Morbid. Xenonauts. Mouse. Vostok. Finland newspapers had articles about Vostok because of how well it did in the beginning. Lay of the land. Some building stuff. Crystal Fall. I got a bunch of fucking emails about that. Mostly negative. Oh boy, they're doing well. There's Gecko Gods, Spark in the Dark. Dungeon Crawler, Dark Fantasy Adventure, Action RPG. Very positive. Huh. Bunch of emails? Yeah, like they're... Let's see. I just saw the title. I don't know what they were actually about. Let me look. Yeah, that's a dungeon crawler. Stellar Fish. No idea who you are. What else do I have in here? We got a game there. I got a key for Dying Dungeons 1.0 release. Should check that out. Pixel guns. Oh, that clawer game, the like grab the shit from a claw game. That's a thing also came out. I just got a key for that. I mean, honestly, yeah, I got a fuck ton of keys in here. Not that one. Dungeon claw. Claw. This thing. That's super hard. Weird claw game. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be doing well. I just see that I got a key for it. I was gonna, because I went to look at my email about Crystal Fall. Yeah, I've actually gotten 5 emails about it so far. Early access, have you given it a try yet? Your Crystal Fall awaits. Have some stuff. Yeah, they're trying to get people to play it. Or upcoming roadmap for the early updates. Trying. Yeah, I think honestly, we finish this as 20, then I'm just gonna go down my Steam keys in my library and we check them out. Give them however long it's like they're exciting to play. Like an hour or 2 or whatever. Okay, so this is like really much like classical style of top down. Right, now I got you bits, yeah. This one's pretty neat. I mean, this one looks like old school style. Yeah, I played Crystal Fall's demo on Steam. I was not impressed with Crystal Fall. You got lost as fuck, got your head caved in repeatedly. Good sign? Huh. Interesting. I mean, yeah, it looks kind of cool. Honestly. Got an old jank come to satisfy when you can take down mobs. Okay. I mean, yeah, that honestly doesn't look too bad. What else we got? Hom is out, yes. Hom is out. Far west. I got a key for that as well. I could check that out. I think I did. I saw an email about that. I could try it. Hom's out. Sledding game. The weird game about sledding with your friends down a hill. Goblin Vike. The demo of this? Oh, this thing where you like build your fucking Lego car. I remember this. Yeah. The weird like build a robot or build the car survival thing. Vampire Survivors. Okay. Interesting. I mean, yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff like in the calendar section. A Spell Brigade also came out. I got a key for that. I could try that. Yeah, honestly, there is quite a lot of stuff that I could go through and check out. Dead as Disco is fully coming out. I tried that. I tried Motor Slice. Everything is Crab is coming out. Down with the ship. Dwarf eats. Rune Dice is coming out. Tried that. I enjoyed that. That was fun. The little dice throwing game. That was pretty good. That was actually a pretty fun one. Yeah, okay. I mean, honestly, yeah, there's a lot coming out, so going through my backlog of like random stuff, and then Star Miner looks dope. I think that's the play. I think I finish SS20 and then we just fucking I mean, yes. I can have it display more, but if I like sat there and started doing that, I'd be lost to my Steam page for the next 3 hours. Yeah, it's good to know. It's good to know. I didn't know that they introduced that. Only ever gonna get better. Back and eating? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, like 100%. Like if we go through the backlog and I'm out of keys, Warframe's there. Mostly because, yeah, I do wanna like make more YouTube content, and honestly, variety, indie games, getting exposure, and me getting YouTube content would actually not be a bad idea. And I've done it in the past. It's what I used to do on the internet. Back in 20 years ago. Nah, it hasn't been 20. Yeah, it hasn't been 20. No? It's been a while. Has been a while. Understand what's fun about D2? Understanding what's fun. That sounds dangerous. Can we truly understand what's fun? About a game that we found fun? 3 guys in a garage. Oh shit. Now we're fucking talking. I do love guys in a garage. Oh my. That sounds like my type of evening. One's bald. 3 guys in a garage, one of them's bald? Holy shit. You did not stutter, no. Oh, the original announcement trailer for Path of Exile. Oh, man. Classic. Yeah, man, that's where it started. That's where it started, boy, back in the day. Where is he? Back in the day. Yeah, no, I mean, I got a fucking backlog of games, man. Well, let's finish off SS20 and get to the fucking backlog. Why not? It is, yes. I'm very excited for that. I cannot wait to play it in Shack Attack. That game was so fucking fun. That may honestly be the most fun I've had in a game in like a long time. That straight up was just fucking dopamine right out the gate. You fucking, the moment you bust your first move off of a fucking train rail, I was like, holy shit. Mirrors train. Dude, yes, it's so fucking good. I fucking love that. I don't know why, it just like, it just has it, man. It felt so good right off the gate just to be like, holy shit, I just kick-flipped a train. What more do I need in life?
Time for a little field research.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It definitely had that vibe. You're just like, yep, I fucking landed a sick line. This fucking gotta get better. Gotta do it better. As someone who used to spend hours, literally hours, going around in circles in Tony Hawk, trying to make like infinite score multiplier, perfect rail lines. I definitely like that shit. Some of the trick lines in Tony Hawk, like you would be in the same trick for an hour because you were trying to go for like a fucking like Giga Rainbow name. It was just stupid shit. You just like, you can't drop the trick and you're just going and going and going and going. That shit was my jam. A priceless ring. It's probably not gonna be money, but that's also possibly mega money. Priceless ring. It's mega money. I mean, true, yes. What do we got? Two things that are both fucking strength. Damn it. I should have done Sunny Hawk 1. Yeah. I've played pretty much the first four, like all of them, a lot of. They're just fun games. They were just very, very fun games. Okay, more embers. More embers. Come on. Just give me a T9 plant. 1 giga plant, please. Oh, fancy treasures up. 1 giga plant. It's right next to the giga pint. Supervise what? I do not know this reference. I'll take it. Ah, you. Understandable. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Still good. That was one short. Okay, everything else is fine. Try 800 for these. Just lowering the price of the things I don't know the price of. Try to get them to move.
A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests.
Oh, there's a bathroom. Get some coffee and keep going.
Wait, did I take the wrong medicine? Master Yuga! Every book in the great library mentions your feats. It is an honor to study with you. I've heard so much about you.
Badger. Mushroom. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me open my window. It's warm in here. And I gotta keep my door closed. Badger. Mushroom. Badger. What's a classic? Everyone loves a good badger. Alright, 1,000 more and I can buy an Omni, and then 2,000 more and I can buy my belt enchant. Getting close. Getting close. Yeah, that's a classic song. I haven't heard this in a fucking age. Come on, drop me. Funny thing is with this, I do have quite a lot of things I could drop that's like money. You know, I could get plants from cat girls. I can get a module. I can get actually just priceless things to drop that are money or whatever. It's like you said, not just the gumball. There are plenty of ways to get somewhat lucky doing this. You just gotta hope you land one of those things every now and then to speed it up. A little bit of speeding up would go a long way. Every jump is big. Get some last stands from the bosses. That could also be really good. Not last stands, stand as ones from the bosses. Still have never found a pedigree that's been a bunch of money, so I'm not gonna bet on that one. Not gonna bet on that one anytime soon, but you know. Yump up. Maximum yumpage. Come on, loot. One more round of these. Wait, do I have a boss that I need to go do? So 8 and 6. 5 and 16. 1 and 16. Well, I will do this one real quick, because card refresh is good. For free. Just in case there's something nice behind that. Oh yeah, I haven't checked if I've gotten a better strumming thing. I'm only missing the one though, so chances that I land that. This is probably one of those mechanics that I will not really miss much. Like, it's a very easy mechanic. It's not intrusive and it gives you money. But it's not, you know, it's essentially like Legion and Poe is, which I'm just like, yeah, it's a thing. And you just kinda, you don't really worry about it. Yeah, yeah. For the mats for Giga memories. And of course, you know, that's gonna have its insane price hike as a result, of same as Vorax gear and stuff like that. But yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like one of those mechanics where I'm gonna be too fussed about not running it. Yeah, you know, as you run by, just have like pop one and like, oh, money. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I don't see myself really worrying about it much. And yeah, it's 100% gonna go into priced for deep space and deep space only because of the compass system. Honestly, it's kind of in a lot of weird ways. Like, the weakest system in this is the fact that so much then starts just getting locked behind that value of deep space. Just kind of slowly pulls your normal player's abilities to farm content away. Yeah, I mean, it's true, right? Like, it is a problem no matter what the game is. The moment you have something that's economically valued for its returns, it's going to be priced off of those returns, and those returns are always going to be in the highest content that gives you the best returns. So, right, exactly. Yeah, like there's no point in running it when the reward is so minimal to begin with. So, yeah, there's not much you can really do about that system, I don't think, as long as you have an economy focused game. Like, it's just gonna be always better to sell it, but it does suck because as a player, personally at least, I'd rather, you know, run the content, or, you know, yeah, I mean, that's definitely true, because that's also just thinking, like, I can run the content. That's, like, it's not like I don't have the ability to run some of this content, but because of so many layers with deep space and pets and stuff like that, it just becomes harder and harder for me to justify running the things that are that much money investment. So you just kind of run the non-investment things because you're not in deep space. Which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Probably any game that has an economic system to it is never gonna truly solve that as a problem, just due to the fact that like as long as the thing required has economic value, it's gonna always be based off of the best way to run it. So 99% of the player base's best bet is to sell the thing so someone else can run it, because they are in that place. Or yeah, that works as well. But yeah, anything that gives it value. Right, yeah, some ridiculous name thing or something. And then yeah, with Poe, you have something like Dory's Machinarium being its own fucking hurdle to cross for most people, just due to the fact that it's a challenge. So it's got a 40 divine price tag as a result of it. Like, it has absolutely no other economic value besides it is tied to one of the easier challenges on an MTX, and so that's it. Some respect. Like, it is funny that if Dory's Machinarium was not part of the challenges, that the map just doesn't have any value because no one cares about the boots that come from it. Or, you know, the things that come from it. So it's like, whether or not it has value is completely irrelevant to whether or not it's in the challenges. The boots do not come with the fur. It was that one league where they were highly sought after. But only the one. Yeah. Yeah, like the fact that like challenge completion economy is a thing is really weird to me. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, if you don't want to do it and you have the divines and you just want to pay somebody to like tick the box off, sure, but it is kind of a weird synthetic value. Is it a problem? I don't know. I have no idea. I just find it weird. But I have zero idea if it's actually like a problem. Losing divines, missing a void stone. Right, yeah. Right, you pivoted early enough that you didn't have them yet, yeah. I wonder if we're... what kind of refinement we're gonna see for the new Alice system. 'Cause I think I was pretty okay with it. Like, I don't think I felt much of a difference in, like, the middle Atlas one. I don't think I felt much of a difference in the middle Atlas. The beginning was weird. With the fog of war and like going to the corners and randomly kind of almost jumping up too fast in tiers. That was all very odd. I'm not sold one way or the other on it yet, but I think in the middle it was almost no different from the normal Path of Exile 1. growth system for the Atlas. And then endgame, did it really change the way I played endgame? Not really. I don't think it didn't do much for me. I didn't do Astrolabe, so Astrolabs. So that probably is why. Had I been doing those, maybe I would have had a different feeling on it. Maps for make it clear which maps need completion. Yeah, the icons definitely need some work. Trying to figure out which map is where and uncompleted was a bit of a nightmare. Just like a highlight uncompleted or something would be very helpful. Yeah, no, I think that side of things definitely the having it just be a T16 was definitely a vast improvement to the overall feel of the system. I don't really need them to be unique 16s. That was nice. Yeah, I mean the two big things about Astrolabes is one, like, yeah, Rod was saying they were price gouged because people were burning them and not running them, and for me the biggest reason I don't use them is because I have to use them. I'm not a fan in any way of like any mechanic that I have to purchase and then use. Like I'm better with sextants nowadays, or scarabs, because I just buy stacks of 20 and like I'm more willing to do it nowadays. But the Astrolabe thing, I don't know. It's like it's just enough like annoyance for me that I just didn't want to do it. I would much rather them organically spawn them and me go, ooh, I need to go run those maps because they appeared. Like, give me the option to organically spawn them randomly on my Atlas, and I'd be way more likely to run them than if I have to actually spend currency on it. Right, yeah, true. Yeah, if you run the one that like self closes, so you can like run the same map. Yeah, that I felt could definitely have been done better. I think realistically, it feels that one seems to not really have fallen into people's preferred methodology for that, which makes sense. Yeah, because like if you're speccing to the keystone and then it closes on you just after a second map, you're like, well, that sucked. So no, I get that being a pain point. Cause yeah, for me, I just so there's the keystone that where like you can run the same map over and over again, but it will randomly close a random one, of the ones that were there, and it can close the one right next to it and just like cut off half the chain. So you only get like half of the Astrolabe's value. Stala. Parry it. Yeah. That's no Simon. Like for me, I didn't notice that because I never ran that keystone. But a lot of people gave feedback on the keystone being really bad because it had the ability to just like close out you. You know, if you get a line of them, or if a weird shape happens and it just closes off the one right next to you randomly, you just lose that half of the chain. So definitely refinement in those things is something they're gonna have to like really look into. Is that you know, if you have to invest into a keystone like that, you don't want it to like randomly be able to like brick your investment into the Astrolabe as well, because the Astrolabe is also investment. Right, if it's stacked or something like that. Yeah. Yep, the one time, and then I don't know. Like I said, for me it would work if it randomly spawned. I know that would not be for other people, but give me a keystone where, like, I can make it randomly spawn. Astral Clock Tower Studios. What? Giddy. Holy frame rate, Batman. I'm getting all of 3 FPS. What? Uh-huh. I see. I was like, oh, where's the gameplay? But why cats? Okay. I see. I mean, it looks... Like, I mean... It looks... like generic dark fantasy video game? Is the easiest way to describe it. Not necessarily bad, but doesn't very much stand out in any way. Those were not designed for furry. No, those are just cats. They were not busty enough. Yeah, I don't see too much there that's like super enticing because yeah, it's gonna be a Dark Souls clone, but with cats. But who knows, maybe there's more to it. Maybe there's something there. Sounds like a 1980s band name or album name. Parry it. I'm about to bust. Parry it. That would be quite the game. That would be quite the game. The next evolution in the genre. Probably good that we don't evolve into that. Actually, no, what am I saying? That exists already. It has to. Someone's made that. There's no shot that someone hasn't. Yeah, I was gonna say that. That 100% exists. There's no way it does not. Level 21 modular, and we get restoration protocol. Nothing. Parry it. Skadoosh. Fucking love the Carbon animations for Expedition. Absolute cinema. Those were fantastic. I wonder when the next "you must play this game" is gonna come out. Wonder when the next one's gonna come out where everyone's just like, holy shit, have you played this? I mean, yeah, I don't think that's gonna be the one. Let's be fair. There is I'm trying to think, is there? I mean, I don't really think there is much like being super hyped up right now. I mean, we got the big ones, but the industry is currently kind of waiting for the next thing to drop. Though no idea what it's gonna be. 'Cause even if I look at my like follower page on or following page on Twitch, there's no real consensus. Everyone's just playing things. It doesn't seem like there's anything that's like super hyped up for everybody. That's what I was thinking. Like the only big things that I know is Black Flag, right? Like, I don't think I know of anything else that's on the horizon. Doing Apex collabs? Okay. Yeah, I don't know of any like other thing right now that's like people are hyped on the horizon for, right? Like everyone seems to kind of be fucking coasting. Everyone kind of seems to be coasting as it currently is. Which is kind of surprising. Given the fact that like it is April, so we still have a while to go for the summer break releases, but you know, usually you start hearing murmurings of maybe something dropping for summer. But yeah, this right now we really don't have anything that's like people talking about being excited to get their hands on. Endless fervor. But I guess that just is kind of the current state of the bigger games, the bigger publishers. They just take so much longer to make, so much longer to do that the cycle between them is probably being stretched longer and longer, so we don't actually have as much kind of one game to the next type of hype going on nowadays. Because I feel like for a while there it was just like constantly like bang, 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 game come out, hype it up, play the next thing. Game come out, hype it up, play the next thing. Like it was. I feel like there was quite a lot there for a bit. But currently, not really. Okay, that did not give me anything. 436. Sell, 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 sell. Dude's deep space is at 40 a pop. Holy cow. That has definitely stonked. Vorax compasses are 30 a pop. Righto. Vorax seems to be printing some money, given that ratio. But no. 57 is what I meant to put that as. So those. For a sequel. Straight back into it. I mean, that, you know, memes aside, would have been cool to fucking get another one of those. But no, we got Apex instead. Like, don't worry, Trust. Not everything I say is a direct confrontation to your being. You are fine. You are allowed to like things, but I'm also allowed to say that we do not have Titanfall because of Apex. As someone who's also played Apex, I don't mind Apex. Literally everything. Against the very fabric of all that I stand for. They were working on one, and then they weren't. Yep. But, you know, that's big conglomeration corporation things. Can this sell us an infinite amount of money over the infinite course of time? No. Put it in the can. True, Subnautica 2 will probably pop off. That makes sense. If nothing else, it's a great game for clippage. Getting spooked by fishes underwater is never not gonna be funny clips. And sell well. Well, I mean, sell well and we needed infinite value are two kind of hard things to say. Because yeah, I mean, if you're going out there expecting it to sell, you know, 35 million copies, well, duh, right? But future game. Early June weekend. Okay. So probably the reason it's very quiet right now is because most things are gonna be dropping. Most things are gonna be dropping their stuff with the showcases and then getting summer releases like releasing now kind of thing. Probably going on there then. That would make more sense as to why right now it's kind of a probably not gonna probably not. Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't hold my breath for another Prey. Beast of Reincarnation. What's Beast of Reincarnation? Game Freak game? Oh, right. Yeah, that thing. Everyone's like, what? This is the people that make Pokemon? It's such a like bland name, I didn't even think about it. Yeah. The we have near with furries. Or with doggies. Yeah. This might be good. It really depends on how the combat feels, because that never fills me with a lot of confidence. But the rest of it seems very flashy. There's just so much parry. Parry it! Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Especially with the fact that it's, you know, Game Freak as developer, it's gonna have enough recognition by way of that people are gonna get into it. If nothing else, they'll probably fucking chuck some sponsors at people's faces for it, I would assume. So there's definitely gonna be that side of things going on. As you do. Having Barry in it. Alright, you are. Parry it! Parry the lawsuit. Yeah, that's what I was like. That's what I was thinking. Like, GTA is the big one everyone's probably trying their hard to avoid. True, yeah, they're not. Pokemon's. I would assume that, like, yeah, everything that's gonna come out in the showcases is gonna be summer, and they're trying to get really fucking out of the way for November. Because I'm sure nobody wants to go into the ring with GTA 6 right there, knocking on the bell. So yeah, I have to assume that is everyone's goal is get out the door or wait for the month after. Whichever side they land on. Oh, GTA. Well, mostly in... Into the Gungeon too? Interesting. I wonder how they're gonna, like, revitalize the formula of Gungeon. Because I liked Gungeon, I just never got into it as much as I got into Isaac. Because that was definitely a lot more... I don't know, there's something about Isaac way more for me than Gungeon. Both are good. I definitely liked Isaac more. Bad at dodging. It definitely was a different playstyle, yeah. Because of the bullet dodge and... Or the dodges, like more dodge focused. Instead of Isaac's movement focused. So it's interesting to see that, for the avoiding shit. Isaac to me was always just a game where, like, you just watched the enemy rather than where you were and just dealt with it that way. In the beginning. Once you got more used to it, it was fine. Completely different style. Good or bad, it worked alright for Risk of Rain. Besides, you know, all the other stuff that happened with Risk of Rain too. The Gungeon. Okay. A very different, like... Interesting. It's a very early look at it. You know what? It reminds me more so of, It reminds me more so of... a coin pusher. Because it's a lot of bullets. Bullet. It reminds me of Dungeon Defenders. That style that they had in the originals. Oh yeah, there is the weird plague style. I wonder if that's what that's gonna be like. I wonder if it's gonna be good. No fucking idea. Pushing bullets instead of coins. Nah, that's just Gungeon. Bullet. Unless they are making Gungeon a bullet pusher. New genre confirmed. Oh yeah, when's the new Control coming out? That's a thing as well, isn't it? The weird Remedyverse thing with the dude. No, 2026? Okay, so that's still far away then. New controller. Steam controller. Hell yeah. Time to upgrade my ability to steam my shirts with the Steam controller. Of course it's sold. Right when I get enough to buy it, it's sold. It's always sold. I'm always chasing the sold. Why? Wait, what? That's pretty good. 45. 45 for a 75 with 27. It's a 13, but that's not the end of the world, right? That's pretty good. I should buy that. I shouldn't think about that. Anyone? 4,000! A 76, 26 for 4,000. I should buy that. These are coming down in price a lot. They just jumped down 1,000 in price. I should buy this. I should buy the fuck out of this. Alright. Alright, so how much more damage does that give me? It already comes with spell burst, so it's just 1-to-1 for my belt. Now we just gotta save up for the last stand. Alright, I think we burst up to 3. And we just... No, wait, what? Not, hold on. How do I burst up to 3.2 now? What happened? Okay, whatever. I think I sustained like 2.6, 2.7. I'm not 100% duty now. But usually, I just wait for a minute to see where it goes. I just burst it higher than normal there, that's all. So 2.7, okay. So we're gaining 30% elixir effect. What does that take me up to? $2.78. So not a massive difference. Not a massive difference. I'm like, like pretty much at the edge of what I think elixirs will do for me then. By the looks of it. No, Blood River and Silent Hill game. Oh yeah, true. And we're back to crit cap. Okay. Yeah, true. There is a bunch of that stuff coming. If you recycle, yeah, you don't get anything for recycling those. Yeah. Hidden damage from returns. I mean, there might be. I could always do Minecraft dungeons too. Mine's only level 1, yeah. Oh, gotcha. Level 5. Yeah, no. Mine's only level 5. Okay. So now 2 tier 12 plants. Righto. Alright. That was not really worth it for 4,000, but it's better than it was, so I'll take it. Makes more sense to put last stand on this than it did on the last belt. So I'll take it. At least I can get a little bit more value out of it. Time to get last stand. Last stand should push me up to a bit over 5. I hope. And then T0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. All the T0ings. After that. And I really gotta hope that doing all T0s gets me double my DPS. It should. It should be enough to double it up. And then we are very much in the home stretch. Transcience program, additional max for being summon skills. Nope. Come on, drop me a Giga Modular. Give me one of the boosted ones, so that I can be free. Well, I will be free the moment I get last stand and T0 my gear. There's not much else I'm gonna be able to do. If that's not SS20 viable, then that's not SS20 viable. I would be free. One single thread. That is gonna be one small sock. I'll just wrap it around my toe. It'll feel like a sock, right? What more do you need? Just making sure that I have like everything correct. Yeah, I do. Making sure I had all the boxes checked correctly. Another modular. Another protocol for energy shield. Nothing there. We're getting there. We are getting there. That made for one. Spicy boss. I don't know what hunting mods I put on him, but he got thick. So far nothing too bad though. Triple buff, yeah. But I haven't seen anything too bad yet, even with that. It's been okay. Those doors are jamming. Outcome attacks? Ah, okay. That would do it. Come on, money. Come on, money. Any day now. Something drama, something. I believe in you. I believe in you. And who else do you need to believe in you but me? If I believe in you, you can do anything. This is not legal advice. More, 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 more. Yeah, once I get this will, I think, be the last piece of like gear that I need to buy. Pretty sure after this it is just a fuck ton of dream fragments and then go from there. Dream fragments, embers, and sacred fossils. That's all that's left over. And then sequencing if I care to, but I'm not entirely convinced I need to worry about my sequences more than I did. The ones I have right now I think are perfectly okay for what I need. Yeah, I got 2 basic ones on. That's what I have. I'm not gonna go for advanced sequences. I'm happy with them. I didn't buy bases. I mean, true, yeah. I mean, I have like cast speed bases. They're not great. And this one. Oh, sequence bases. Well, yeah. The shield I can't like buy a sequence base for. But the wand would have been a thing maybe. But I'd almost have to like base transfer at that point. Wait, can that be transferred? Do those transfer? I don't know. But maybe. Just end up not doing it. Yeah, I don't know the rules. The shield's a pain in the ass because like I can't get that, but some sick ones. So. Other weapon, wand. Explode. Additional hit damage for spell burst. Controlled spell. It's basically like this one and then this one. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it would be. Item level 1000. Unless you just hit. Enemies have a chance to explode. That doesn't do anything for me. That works. Can't do this one, I don't think. I don't think I have enough there. That works. Spell amp aura effect. How about crap? Oh. Wait. Replicate for 100? It's a cheap replication. What's a twin reflections cost? I know, I was like, what the fuck? That's such a low replication fee. I was like, what the fuck? Replication fee. Replication fees. Yeah, so I can't get a base for... Spell amp aura minus 20 spell amp. Right, so 3,000. Yeah, it'd be 3,000 for these. Hmm. Fuck. $4.80 a click. Yep. I mean, honestly, at $4.80 a click, yeah, like buying it and transferring is straight up the better play. Alright, I have enough for one T9 plant, but don't have enough for 2 yet. What if we just pull 2? What if Catgirl is like, you know what? You deserve a plant. Catgirl's decided I deserve nothing. That was pretty much an absolutely empty run. They were like, nah. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Good fucking day, sir. Okay. Nothing there. Keep going. New. Just come on. A little bit more. Yeah, last stand. And then it's just 30% clicks all day. We're so close. It's tantalizingly close. I smell a barbecue. One of my neighbors must be cooking something for the weekend. Or started cooking something for the weekend. Because my window is wafting with meat. Maybe he's sophisticated now. Busting out the cookery. He's no longer a savage. Midnight smoked me this strat. Yeah, I mean, it happens around here. People start cooking up on a Friday at like midnight. So that like Friday evening, when folks start piling home, getting together. Another slab. Yeah, I mean, people around here do fucking I'm damn near a full animal sometimes. So yeah, I can smell the meat wafting through the air. So somebody's cooking something. Easy pause. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe they just uncorked the meat at midnight. Like it just got done. Got some sweet baby rays. You know, smoked meats with the lads, with the boys. Just as you do. It's possible. They'll smell good though. I don't know who's cooking what, but it does smell good. It does smell good out there. Other assorted human activities. I am human. Wanted to be a boar in a national park on an adventure. You know, I've never thought about being a boar in a national park on an adventure, but you know, life goals. A blue boar. No, it's too dangerous. Too dangerous. What the? Okay. What the hell?
I found the Omni Elixir recipe in an ancient text, and it might be our only hope against Amber. The old Emperor's paranoia got the better of him, though, and he's making me catch Amber just to test the cure myself.
This is
Well, so be it.
this is a very odd game.
And curing Amber is the ultimate prize for any scent weaver.
Sniffa indeed. Huh? What? Did that boar just put out a wildfire? What the fuck? Dude, that boar's drifting. He's drifting, baby. Okay. That is an odd game. Made in Unreal, I'm assuming. Peggy 3. I want to play as Bacon. That's a good question. Interesting. Okay. Bacon Drift. Deja vu. UE5? Okay. I recognize the way that forest generator was working. That is very, very recognizable. That is pretty much the stock forest generator for Unreal Engine 5. So that's what the moment I was like, I know that forest. I've made that forest. Nothing wrong with it. All you need is a forest. And put interesting activities in said forest, so nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I did find it funny that I can now recognize a game by their forest generation. If it's too close to default.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Which is actually in some ways kind of interesting that, like, even there, like, the fact that how the game looks is so quickly shaped by the fact that they used Unreal's, like, forest painting utility, that I was able to essentially instantly recognize that it's the Unreal version of it. So, like, the gaming industry as a whole is very much visually shaped when it comes to those kind of things by the engines, the defaults in the engines, if you're not putting it. Yeah, it's definitely sped up things. Like, you can make that forest in like a day. So it's like, okay, that's cool and all, but you do then get a very, very noticeable kind of watermark that is their forest generation system. That you can just, like, pick it out right away. 'Cause yeah, that was kind of funny just to be like, Yeah, good on him. Alright. Yeah, because, like, here you can tell, like, right away. Where is it? Like, the moment he gets to Pizza Batch, goes go sleep. Here. The moment you see this, you're like, this is Unreal. Like, this is in Unreal Engine. Because of the way that this is kind of, like, done. This moment made me instantly go, this is Unreal Engine. So it's like, there's something about the way that this works, their forest and lighting system, that it's just shaped to that as a style. That looks unreal. And realistically, yeah, I think for the most part it is only Unreal. I mean, if I see cell shaded stuff, I'm more likely to assume Unity because of their kind of more bend towards that. Or, like, not cell shaded, but like that. But, like, it's still, like, it could be an either or, but I think that specific visual look is, like, straight up like, this is Unreal. Just is the reality of how they do the lighting and stuff. It doesn't help that, you know, they're using a pretty much the bog standard lighting system and like a standard, like, you know, forest texture thing. They're not going for, like, a stylized look, so it's a lot easier for it to look very similar to other systems. It's very easy for it to look very, like, very similar. But like I said, visually, I mean, it doesn't matter in a game like that. All you need is literally the playground for the boar to exist within. So you don't need it to be something that's like extremely groundbreakingly different. You just need somewhere where the boar can have a good time, and as long as that's there, the rest is whatever. Alright, a couple more drops. Buy my plants, get last stand. Almost there. Mm-hmm. 12. And how much are they now? Because these things change in price constantly. I never search for these because I don't know what they're under. What are they under? Oh, aromatic materials. Okay, they're down a little bit in price. Cool. 960. Glad I sold mine earlier then. There's one. I just need another one. I am not selling. Alright, 500 for these goblins. That's what I thought. Like when I dropped those yesterday and I didn't see any listed, I was like, there's no way that they have that high of a price, because I was scrolling through the prices, they just didn't make any sense. And they didn't. Those were not real prices. They were not real. What is the realm of real? Oh, if you're Morpheus, apparently you're your own type of math that somehow does things differently. That's stereology. Yeah, that guy. Different actor. Is it? Wait. You're right. No, not him. Is it him? Is he the one with the... I thought it was somebody else. Honest fish from Senate Cook. Is it him? No, I thought no, because he's got his own thing. But didn't Terrence Howard, is that the one I'm thinking about? No, it's not. I'm thinking about something else then. Hold on. Doesn't Fishburne also believe something odd? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure Fishburne also believes something odd. I'm pretty sure he does, but I don't remember what. It's on his wiki. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking about somebody. I don't know. I feel like at some point I saw an interview where Fishburne said he believed in something that was like, what? I don't remember what it is now. No, I'm not thinking of I'm not thinking of teriology. Though I know that is also a thing. I don't know. Crazy weird beliefs in Hollywood all run together at some point, I guess. Maybe they all just run together at some point. Maybe I'm thinking somebody from Scientology instead. Who knows? It's all an amalgamation of things. Maybe he said as a joke, and I got like whiplash from it. Got whiplash from weird beliefs. That's just the way the internet works. Another airship landed. Come on, loot. So close to money. Drop me one T9. One T9. And no. No T9 for me. I have 332 rerolls. I have sent quite a lot of shipments at this point. Nothing. Damage against frozen. Worthless. Nothing there. I wonder how long people who are pedigree farmers have to farm pedigrees to get one that really pays it back. 'Cause I'd have to assume they're farming for a while. I gotta assume they farm for quite a fucking while, because I do not see a lot of pedigrees that are worth money. Pretty much ever. Can't sell the truth fossils, I need those for later on. Yep, nothing. Alright. 345. 600 more to go. Buy this other plant. Buy this plant, and then I will be... I should be able to, yeah, once I buy the plant, I should be able to get to 19, so I might bust that out real quick. Get SS19 done, like Raj said, and see what I'm looking at. But I mean, I do need, no matter what I do, I do need to get the resistances first, so it doesn't really change anything. Might as well farm for it first. One way or the other. I'm gonna have to do a lot of t0ing. A lot of t0ing, followed by a lot of truth fossiling, because I need to sustain... That's actually going to be really annoying, I realized. Divining my pieces afterwards is going to be a pain. Because I'm going to have to make sure I divine and stay above the avoid elements threshold. So I'm always going to be hampered by whatever avoid resistances rolls. When it comes to the rest of the rolls, that's the one that matters. And a really big damage boost would be divining my amulet as well, but... Oh, that's an expensive divine. Thankfully, I don't need the avoid on that one to go any higher. I think I'm always going to be overcapped on that, so I can do that as long as I get Cataclysm to go higher, so... Technically not the end of the world. But I would like Cataclysm to be a little bit higher. Because I roll load the fuck out of that. 30 Cataclysm is not what I'm looking for. The But they are also like, well, they were 400 FE a divine. I don't know what they are now. I'll probably save that for, I need a bit more DPS, how to get, and then I'll divine that if I need to. Let's see, what are they going for right now? Cutting instrument, 443. Ooh. Yeah, that seems about right. $443. That is an expensive divine. It is a very, very expensive divine. Thankfully, it is just the Cataclysm that really matters on that. Everything else is whatever, so 1 in 10 to max it out, I guess. Not that 1 in 10 odds on a 400 FE click is exactly what I want to see. Because that is still expensive. New 404. Still haven't done Arcane all season. Just got the symbol sitting there, waiting to be clicked on. No, thank you, game. Well, who knows? Maybe that's where my money is. Maybe I should have done it. Maybe I should have clicked on it and played some cards, but way too rippy when I was trying to get to 100. Didn't want to randomly stumble upon a card that just like flopped me over. Now at this stage in the game, probably not for me, especially when I don't have the investment or the pet for it. Though with the price of Kismets, I'm sure there's bank in Arcana. There's no doubt about that. Because, oh boy, does that thing cost a lot. Also feels like Arcana's probably one of the, like, highest end payouts with, like, the, whatchamacallit? Fate thing. Yeah, Undetermined Fate. Like, that's like a 100k jackpot if you hit the right thing. With multi-thousands of... Oh, really? Damn. So even higher than that, then, that I was thinking. That's pretty crazy, then. That's pretty wild, then, for what it is. A double crowd on a lone walker buys a shitty car with it. Damn. Time to become a torchlight lone walker farmer. That's nuts, man. That's pretty nuts. Or an aura fence. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. An already expensive base, and then you smash the two that matter. 15% chance into a what, 6? There's 6 lines on a lone walker, so landing a 2 out of 6 into a 1 out of 5. 44 out of 45. Oh wow, okay. Like a super, it's 4 lines on lone walker. Okay, so it's a, I mean, still low as fuck odds. Imagine selling a digital boot for a car. That would be... Well, I say that, but Diablo 3 was not that far from that. So, never mind, I take it back. I can imagine selling digital boot for a car. All bound. Damn. Yeah. Mr. Bad. Travel beds are never that great. It is. I'll go by quick. Then you gotta go back to sleeping in peace and comfort of your own sack. That's crazy, man. Just fucking smash a boot and get lucky enough. All the money. All the money. Damn pillows. Oh, yep. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Oh, there's people underestimate how important a proper pillow that fits you well is for a good night's sleep. Get some pillows. I don't know. If it lets you get a good sleep, might be worth it. 55% odd or something to hit bound. Like 8 KFE per attempt, right? So you're like really fucking removing a lot of them from the market. If you do miss. It's something you cooked. Oh, because traveling, constantly eating things other people have cooked. Or restaurants in general. Fast food restaurants and takeout. That'd be the one thing I think, like, whenever I watch house tour videos from like Japan, for that one guy that's a real estate agent, he shows like a bunch of houses and stuff. I'm just like, I don't know if I could do the not have an oven thing. Like, so many of the houses, they're like, there's no oven. I'm like, what do you mean there's no oven? I need an oven. It's like, I need an oven. What the hell? What, Terraria Wall of Flesh Shadow Art box? That's funny. That is one way to look at the Wall of Flesh. It's a good rendition of it. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Gross after week. I haven't had fast food, just like in general. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I could do without oven. I would just be like, I need an oven. I need a way to bake something. I don't know, maybe I'm overestimating my desire for baked goods. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, yeah. Company's paycheck, so. Instagram, air fryer for 2. Other meal prep bakes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I would have certain things, like, especially like, for me, it'd be like pastries, like things, finished pastries and stuff like that. I'd be like, no, I don't know if I can do without. Stovetop. Yeah, I mean most air fryer should work. It might. I mean it's about the same thing, right? I've never tried to make baked goods in an air fryer, but it probably would work in some way. Just gotta tweak some settings. Light and slow until you got it done. Yeah. It probably would. But I don't know. It'd be just easier to have a fucking oven. Even like a small oven. I'd be like, just like I could probably get by with like a countertop oven, to be fair. Then again, I don't know how much wattage they allow for countertop ovens to pull, so. Easy bake. I mean, basically an air fryer at that point, isn't it? Countertop ovens are essentially an air fryer. Buy you a hot plate for the hotel room. Yeah, somehow that might be a little bit of a weird thing to purchase. Going to Walmart, buying a hot plate and some pillows. They're gonna be like, what are you buying? It's a company lunch. Yeah. But a hot plate. You know how it is, man. Companies are fucking weird about that shit. When it comes to finances, you never fucking know. Oh, yeah. I've seen some horror shows about that, yeah. People using the fucking coffee pots for everything. Yeah. Like, it's fucking, nope. I'm good, thanks. Mini Keurig, a microwave, and a mini fridge. Yeah, I mean, nowadays, I'd assume, like, Keurigs have kind of taken over for the coffee pot. .9 and 3.2 bursting to somewhere. Alright, let's see how much this gives me. I lose 1 spell burst, gain 85 additional. Worth? Who knows? Well, it's definitely a damage up. There's the 5. So we went from 2.9 to 5. Okay. Right on the edge of 5. Is meant to block. Yeah, maybe. It's kind of hard to know with this, like, what the fuck my, like, direction is. It's a weird. Not Destiny. It's definitely a weird thing. Yeah, it was. What is it gonna be under? 'Cause that's block ratio. Oh, there, okay. So 6 to 8. 6 to 8. So 3 per 1. Three of those is 50 crit. Hmm.
That
Hmm.
didn't even dare to taste the Omni Elixir. At the rate he's rotting, the Undertaker will probably need a
Oh, cool.
Just
Doing some
take
exploration. Hell yeah.
off that golden throne and into a coffin by the time he breathes his last.
Everything. Everything. So 50 spell crit for the cost of like 24 increased spell damage. I don't actually know if that fully is worth it. Cause that's like I do not know. That's twice my yeah. It's kind of hard to I don't know. I mean, I get more crit from t0ing stuff, so and I do have to change one of these afflictions to crit as well, so that gets me back more of that crit that I just lost. Fuck if I know, man. I'm lost. No, it's fine. I'm crit capped. 101. 101, 476. It's just when I'm not attacking. It's a little bit weird. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it's just now to begin the grand clickening of all of the things. So like normal, yeah. Well, the problem with normal, like, I don't know what to do with that, to be honest, because yeah, I don't really know. I can't really get rid of the increased. I mean, these two I can get rid of. 4% movement speed. That's whatever. It might be just more double damage, honestly. Fast speed is 4 to 6. Hmm. Where the cock are we at? I mean, spell damage goes higher than what I have on there. I can also get intelligence in place of spell damage, but Affliction I can't run. I can go higher. Let's double damage. 15 per 3. I mean, I could. Strike damage. I can. So 15 here. So it doesn't really matter because I could do 3 of these and it's the same as a block roll, and that's going to be 45, which is about the same on the hero memory. The memory's a little better, but these are also way more expensive. So if that does become a thing, the hero memory technically beats it. Got a bit more cast speed. Slightly better spell damage, more int. How much int do I have? That's probably something I could actually use more of. 553. I really don't have that much. But I will get more when I T0 everything. Dex, melee stuff. Attribute spam. Yeah. I mean, that's what I did last league, I think. I just fucking added a fuck ton of attributes everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I could try it. I'll just say. Was it? They go for 5s. Gambler fodder. Ah, okay. So if I hold the button down, I will go to 5, but it's kind of like, how fast do I go to 5? Yeah, it creeps up slowly. So like 30 seconds in, I'm slowly creeping up to 5. Okay, so then we go in here and like install some intelligence. 2 12s. Yeah, it seems to be good. It's a little bit higher. Didn't change as much as I thought it was going to change. Because those were movement speeds. I figured that would be a big, easy change. What if better to do cast speed over percent damage for me? Or a mixture of both, maybe? That's 4 cast speed. It's not that much. But if it's one of those breakpoint things, it could be an issue again. The pen's probably not that much anymore at this point because I'm already flipping. I don't know, fuck it. Chuck him somewhere and find out what happens. What happens? Oh yeah, that was way stronger. Okay. So now we hold 5. 642. Okay. So I have 3 more micros, 1 cast speed. I guess just grab more int. There's probably better ones, but fuck it. These are working, so let's just throw these on here and call it. And this is like 50 additional damage because of the way that these work, so makes sense that they would be. Like a value? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I straight go to 5 now. I don't bounce off of it anymore. Okay. Well, alright. So, we are definitely at 5 now. Which means the next step is... zeroing. T0 across the board. Double it. I mean, hopefully I double it. Hopefully I double it. Try one. Oh, the boss compasses. Just to see if I can. No Spectre Gamble. I'll stick with a Spectre Gamble just because it's interesting. It's new. And it's paid off pretty well, so. In the odd event that I hit something cool, I'll stick with it. So what does this now look like? For you, Void Sea Battle. I remember you. Yeah, so I'm decently okay with tanking it, but I'm still... Something she does definitely hurts me still. That. Which is... It's the fizz, yeah. I need the fizz conversion still. So I can do that just fine. I'm still missing... Max res is what I'm missing and what's hurting me the most. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I have the damage, I just need to solve the whole... Get the rest of my max resistances in line. Because I do not have that right now. But that is dream. If I was gonna go down that road. What's armor go for right now? Armor's still 5. Armor is still 5, huh? Okay. No, not 5. Those 17 listings are somewhere deep in the void. Not accessible. Apparently so are the 5.1s. I see a lot of 6s in there, but I don't see any. It's like actually like 5.2? There's 1 5. There's so many pages. So yeah, it looks like 5.2? Not even 5.2, huh? The last page. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, but this time, no. Okay, I have no idea where these listings that the price checker is saying exist are. Because I'm at 5.25 and I don't see any of the ones that are there. Oh, because I'm using total. I was like, what the fuck? That would help. I was like, how the am I not seeing any? That explains it. I was like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Everything. Everything is what I'm doing wrong. Alright, so let's try to blame in the game. Duh, it's not my fault. Are you crazy? Max res, please. Sealed mana compensation. Will I get sealed mana compensation? Mine is max mana. Okay. Oh, 5 max res. Okay, okay. Come on, negative that I don't hurt. Come on, negative. 56 dex. Perfect. Alright, there's one done. That is a double 10 helmet. Now we have a max resist of 82. So we just need one more minus. We need one more 5. So I might as well try to get on the shield. And then one piece of conversion. Max res, please. No. Okay. The lurkers are out in force. Oh. What? No. Trade house. Give me both. I was expecting it to brick down. The fact that it gave me a -5 off the rip, I was like, nah, ain't no way that's gonna live. Or +5 off the rip. Perish the thought. Another max 5. Oh, come on. I just said that. Damn it. Alright, another +5. This time, once again, maybe minion damage? Minion scale area. Double got it. Cool. There we go. So now we are at 87 max resistances. So all I gotta do is max this one and get 3 more, and I'm at 90 max resistances across the board. And I just need to get Fizz to Lightning, I believe, dreamed on this thing. That is an option, right? Fizz taking to Lightning? Yep. Pen. Cold resist minus. See, I've got a lot of minuses that I don't really worry about. So like, I'm okay with getting a lot of these. Whee! Yep, still 5. Okay, so now we're thicker. We're 1 dream away from being done dreaming. And then we just T0 the whole fucking build. See how it goes. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, minus resistances is nothing for me. I can just fucking ignore that. The game starts. Get SS20 done. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'll have 50% Fizz to Lightning, full erosion conversion, 90 max resistances, and I gotta just hope that is all worth it. I'm happy about that though. That was really good dreams, because yeah, I got both max reses to roll top roll right off the rip, and I didn't get negatives that bothered me, so that definitely made things a whole lot easier for those two. Now I just need the Fizz to Lightning to not be a mega negative, and we're good to go. That was insanely lucky, yes. Both T0s rolled first time into their highest roll, and then also did not get negatives that would have bricked anything. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'll take it. And I love that it's just enough to 90 me. By T0ing my shield, I can get to 90. Nice, yes. Save used. That's not a shit mod. Oh man. Yeah, if you need to like get the negative to work with you, oh man, that's next level annoyance. Because you could really be fishing for quite a while. That could definitely be one where you're stuck looking for, or buy 4 perhaps. Oh yeah, true. The blessing stalkers. Yeah, they gotta go hard. Looking for their stuff. Though, like lastly, I used the negative as a positive. And got double on that. Unless it's a niche base, yeah, true. Yeah, some of this stuff is definitely a lot easier just to buy, like, flat out pre-done. But, like, on my shield and stuff, I don't have that option. There was nobody doing well, there were, but they were armor shields, and they were, like, 15k for shield. So I was like, I'm not paying 15k, I'll just go with the evasion shield and get a discount. I'll go with the erosion shield or evasion shield and get a discount. Come on. I need a stack that's under 110. And there isn't one. Because I am out of money. There we go. Actually, I should probably just go back to the Supreme Showdown and see if I can tank it now better. How much that changes things. There's another 10 max resist, might be huge. See if I can just like sit there right away. No, because mostly it was the fizz damage that was blopping me, so. Okay. I thought I had it on Rezo on, but I didn't click the button. I'm using it for other things. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. How much tankier I feel. Even though it's not gonna be the same thing. But I want to see what 10 max resist does for me. Let's see. Okay. Can tank that, no problem now. I just missed. I just sit here? Yes. Well, that made a huge difference. Alright, I went from having to move or getting one shot to just sitting there. Alright. That was easy. Scared what it's gonna look like next season. Yeah, we'll see. I wonder if I have the damage for this one yet. This one's weird. What do I have to move for? Oh, whoops. Tried to walk in the bubble, couldn't. Clip the side of the thing. Okay. It does fuck up the flask usage, yes. I'm noticing. What? I was outside of the thing? Damn it. Okay, I'm going too fast and slow down. Alright, I'm just gonna move out of the stun, that's fine. I was seeing if I could tank it. I killed it too fast. I walked in while still exploding. Oh no, I lived. Okay. I don't have to worry about those beams. Can I tank these? I can tank those. That makes things handy. Yeah, they can shotgun, yeah. That's fine. Select 11. Just the basic life and damage ones, yeah. Oh.
Mistakes are just part of the experiment.
That time I couldn't tank it. Alright, I guess I just gotta avoid it. Alright, I can do this. That's a shotgun? Okay. Yeah, I can do this. This is fine. If you follow. Oh, maybe I should have stood still. You walk into it. I should also probably be in single target mode, because I forgot to change my skill. That's the, okay. Okay, yeah, the flask saves you from having to do that perfectly, timing wise. I have stray birds. Return the gloves on. They're the attack projectile return gloves, but the return works on fireball as well. So I'm using it on fireball or firebolt. Ow! Ma'am, where are you? Do. Ah, I'm gonna be short of 3-star. That's annoying. I'll have to do it again with more DPS. Ever run them on Chroma? I don't think so. Oh, it's this or Wings? Yeah, I knew Wings was being run, but I know. Did I just tank this? Probably shouldn't. And I'm dead. Because there was no things up. Okay. I need to get a little bit more damage, and she'll be fine. Alright, so she's not bad. She's not bad at all then. But yeah, I'm using this one T0'd and this one T0'd. And switch to single target. I was on the wrong spell, so that would be more damage as well. Okay, so that's easy. Not a problem. So now, let the great t0ing begin. Let the great t0ing commence. Not too bad then, not too bad. 'Cause yeah. Worst case scenario, at least 19 is very much doable. If for some reason it's another season where I don't do SS20, that's another problem, but self-built builds are gonna be like that. Here's a Loba. You have a good one. I sadly have no shotgun on this thing. This skill does not shotgun, so I only have return. But I do get more damage from the split balls being splitting, so I wish I had shotgun. Face tanking things with a shotgun on this thing would be sick, but sadly it doesn't come with shotgun effect. No, I know. I'm talking about the fact that I'm sad that I don't get shotgun. I knew you were talking about Chrome. But I wish I had shotgun effects, because I don't get any. A skill that definitely looks like it should shotgun was, well, shotgun was removed from it, so. But it would be nice. Because then I could have some real oomph. Because then I could go like plus projectiles and stuff like that on this thing to like really pump up the damage, but I'm not allowed to do that. Florida. My name is Florida. I don't know why that reminded me of that so fast, but really? Your chest spawned after I left the map? Game, why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Me, you game? We see eye to eye, game. We understand. Actually, no, this game doesn't understand me. Otherwise, it would give me more loot. Watched Spiffing Bert's video today about more Crimson Desert shenanigans and the fact that Crimson Desert has a modifier you can put on bows that makes you not consume an arrow. Well, just like any other great game, you can get that modifier 3 times, thus you don't consume arrows at all. So of course, now you have a rapid fire Gatling gun of the strongest arrow in the game. I'm like, that is a classic right there. Being able to infinitely fire explosive arrows. I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Stacking the infinite mod. I do love the fact that every single time a game has, like, do this thing that it doesn't cost ammunition or do this thing in some way, like, if you can scale it at all, it always breaks. It's like a universal law of, like, if something is made so that it's supposed to consume something, but it no longer does, you are now breaking the game. Ooh, priceless ring. Cold resist. Damn it. One of these days. The universal law of video gaming. If consumable is not consumed, something is OP. Something is OP. New. $41 additional snow paper. Holy shit. That's like FE or something. I kind of feel like the instrument upgrade things sort of didn't hit the mark more than anything with the league mechanic. Like, it just kind of boiled down to make bigger circle go boom. Like, I feel like they didn't really differentiate between the different strings and harps and things enough to make them different. Like, I guess auto strum is kind of interesting, but at the same time, like, nah, the rest are kind of whatever. I feel like the especially the one that's like grow bigger as you strum more. That one definitely could have been more. Less of a max on it, so you could like really go for like the strum. Though that one is very good with the other, the Rhapsody that keeps like shrinking because you keep growing and it keeps shrinking, but you grow faster than it shrinks. But you know, I don't know. I just feel like it's. I wish there was more to those. They did more things. Maybe in the future. Probably not though. No paper. Got another place to set them? I did. It's also crap. Yay, I have an inventory of priceless crap. I swear, priceless items drop in waves. Like, you'll get nothing, 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 1, 2, 3. Nothing, 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 1, 2, 3. It'd be funny if this game's like loot table is tied to some kind of clock mechanism. Like it quite literally is like priceless o'clock. Been triplets from Lunario. Yeah, I don't actually. I honestly I haven't actually paid attention to where they're dropping from. I've just noticed that they do drop and been like, huh, weird. And then they like drop in sets. Cause yeah, I mean they might be Lunario things, honestly. The ones I've seen. I might be in the same boat. Just that quant bonus from it doing good stuff. Or from Clockwork. Yeah, I mean I basically have no idea what Clockwork does nowadays besides like compass farming stuff, because I don't run it anymore. Like in terms of like a mechanic fully mechanized. I'll click on it if it's on a map just to fucking have it doing stuff, and maybe I get lucky, but yeah, I like basically don't run actual Clockwork anymore. I know it's got its uses, but I don't have the build or the items to make it worth it. Because realistically, like, normal Clockwork like that on a map just does nothing. Yeah. No, there are ways to make it very profitable, no doubt. And so it's, you know, it's nice to see those, because I can sell them. But yeah, I am definitely not one that is using that level of stuff for extra. T damage. I guess I should probably T0 all my basic mods first to make it so I can start selling those. He's got a lotta. He got a free lotta. An absolutely beautiful car. I do. Just too slow. I mean, if there's a bunch of money on it, maybe the speed's worth it, but yeah, if you're not feeling it, feel is what it's all about at the end of the day. You gotta feel it. Yeah, I'll probably just T0 my basic rolls first. That way I can start selling that ember. Just get it out of the way. Because I gotta start somewhere. Well, there's gonna be a lot of failures doing that. That's fine. Start there and... Start there and go. I certainly don't want to start at the ultimate side of things. I'd rather just give more time for ultimate embers to drop from content so I can have my own chances of those. What do we got? Do we got possible returns from the ships? Come on, T9s. And nothing. I gotta level 8 mine, dude, right?
Tell me, Master Yuga, just how long have you been around?
Got one do. Nope, nothing. That's better. No doubles. No doubles, okay. One double A. Lower tier, but less money. Any double C's? Nope. Double B's? Nope. Nothing there, okay. Pretty much scrap everybody there then. Yeah, so side effect of not being in or not doing deep space. I just don't have these aided out yet. No 8s there yet. Or not enough 8s yet. Nothing there yet. I haven't seen a module in a while, I just realized. My lack of modularity is noticeable. I'd like the game to drop me a module, so I could be like, ooh, it's not worth anything. But at least I'd see one. Sometimes you just want to see one to know they exist again. I'm actually surprised how much of a difference the 10 max res made. I went from face tank, like not being able to face tank at all, to straight up face tanking that boss. I knew it was gonna be a lot, but that was more than I expected. That was slightly a bit more than I expected. That's, I guess, a good sign. So I just realized, in one of the tooltips it said I took a fuck ton of erosion damage. How the fuck is that possible? Welcome back in, dude. I'm like 90% conversion. I guess because I took it against not resistances, it would have been a lot of erosion damage. The last 10%? Yeah, that's why. Because, I mean, I'm taking against 0. That definitely needs to go up a level. T0 that, and then I won't have to worry about that anymore. Carbs before bed. My dyslexic ass read that as crabs in bed. I'm like, damn, man, you get crab legs and just sit in your bed eating them? That's that's high society. Just fucking taking the bucket straight to bed. Give me that crab. Hell yeah. Oh. Speaking of automaton. Any good? Cold protocol. Nope. Told you. I'd get one and be like, well, it's crabs. It's bad. The idea of somebody sitting on their porch and just being like screaming about a broomstick is just something. The neighbors are probably wondering what the hell is going on. Why are we broomsticking. Or the neighbors know exactly what's going on and they just kind of intend to ignore it. Probably the ignore factor. I don't know if I'd want to figure out what broomstick we're yelling about. 10 ultimate embers. I did say that I wanted to wait on doing ultimates because I could get more ultimate embers for free. That works out. Less taxes I gotta pay. It's a nice stack. What am I up to? 27 ultimates? It won't T0 everything, but hey, it'll move some numbers. It'll make things go up. Yeah, the problem is I'm probably not the only one in T0 land, so sacred fossils are probably gonna be a bit pricey. I just realized. I was like, something's wrong. And that's because I didn't actually have swiftness on. My mana was, like, off. I was like, wait a second, why do I have 40 mana? I could have been running maps 18% more faster with movement speed. No. What's that? Treat? It is a good looking costume. But I mean, yeah, it's just, you know, out of the costumes, the skins they've had, this one's definitely. Is this also like I think this is the first one we've seen like a double, right? Because there's like 2 in the shop, hey? Or the thing. Really close to falling. I'm on the edge of glory. Wasn't the right inside. Pretty sure. One would hope so. It's like, isn't it like 60 bucks is essentially like the guaranteed skin? Isn't that their like rate for it? Because it's in the costume gotcha thingy. Whatever the fuck, it worked again. It is a 2-for-1 deal. Yeah, I can't wait for more Stellar Blade. Cause that game was good. It definitely had its rough moments and things around the edges, but I did enjoy it. Hopefully next time Tacky Drive is not a drill to pierce the heavens that you spam over and over again. Yeah, Scarlet's boss is still probably one of my faves. That shit was great. I really wish I had done it, Scarlet's fight before I beat the game though. Because I would have loved to use her Tacky Drive rather than fucking the default Tacky Drive. That shit was great. Doron's still there. The one that runs around. It was pretty adorable. The one like dodges bullets and dances and shit. Adorable. Yeah, no, the fucking Scarlet version of Tacky was so fucking cool. Like, damn it, I wish I had that the whole time. Yep. The always dodging. But I'll know for next time. Next time when it comes out, do Scarlet fight first. Because I'm sure the second one will also have that, right? I mean, honestly, it would make sense if they did Scarlet a second time. Make her like a reoccurring thing for the boss. Since they've already kind of made her once. I would not be surprised if they did a second round of Mademoiselle. Shadowrun for him. I mean, that would be... Well, we'd basically be fucked. No, I don't know. Which one's stronger canonically? I think I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say I think your current form is like stronger. I was gonna say something very spoilery, so I'm not gonna say it. In regards to current form. Oh yeah, that one brain cell. You can leave? Nah, you're good, you're good. Me and Wild Twitch thought of the exact same joke in the same moment, so don't worry. Communication has been shared without talking. Somebody did a 1/3 scale Scarlet figurine. I was like, if I had $3,000, I would not have $3,000. It was 3K, yeah. It was really expensive. It was massive. Cause it was like, it was 1/3 scale, but it was the hat, the groundwork, the sword, like everything was in like, it was huge. I forgot where I saw it. I don't remember if it was like a production already or if it was like a thing. The master is... I forgot what the scale of that is. I think that may also Is it 1/3 or 1/4? Let me look. Yeah, it's one of the two. It is 1/3. Yeah, that's what I remember. Okay. Cause yeah, there was let me see if I can find it. 1/3. Nikkei Scarlet 1/3 scale model. Where did I see it? These are 1/7 scale. One's. It might have been like. It might have been like a pre-round thing. Like someone was going to make it. Good Smiles got one that's coming out that's like really nice. This one's like super high quality. The one that they're coming out with. This one's not that bad. 20. What is that in things? It's not this that I was thinking about. 160. Yeah, this one's like clean. It's a very nice model for like the detail and stuff. But it was essentially this. Yeah, this one's about $200. But it was essentially this, but like 1/3 scale. So like the same thing, but then instead of like a pedestal, it had like a rocky terrain texture like on it, where she was like sitting on it. I was like, yeah, I don't remember where I saw it from. It might have been like a pre-production like thing. But it didn't come up when I typed in 1/3 scale Scarlet, so maybe it was from one of the expo things that someone just took a photo of and like posted. It was a dream. No, because I remember people talking about it. Like I saw the post underneath it where they were like, it may not really like, it may not be fully realized yet. Came to me in a dream. There's a shifty Doro figure. They can be, yes. But no, I saw it on the Nikkei subreddit. It was from one of the figurine expos where it's a coin bank where they were showing off. Because it had the really cool Modernia skin, or the really cool Modernia figurine in as well. The really massive one. I think they were in the same post. I was like, damn, it looks like. Do-do-do-do. Meow. But yeah, it's straight up. If I had money, I would not have that money. That and the 2B would just be like next to each other. It'd be great. People would come over and be like, what the fuck? 1/7 figure? Oh. Yeah, some of the figurines for Scar look really sick. Like super high quality. Oh yeah, that's clean. That's the I don't give a fuck model. Before we have our great hat. What the fuck is that smile? That looks weird. No, no, we don't have Scarlet smiling. Give me the disillusioned eyes of not smiling. 160. I mean, honestly, you know, when it comes to the quality of those things, they're not like that insanely priced realistically. Like 160 is a lot, but they're good quality. It makes sense. Welcome to the rice fields, me lord. Yep. That's waifu right there. Scarlet, best girl. A perfect woman. Wants to grow potatoes. Gets drunk off water. And will protect anything. Thanks, sloppy drugs. Sir, we've got his type. Get in there. Ingrid. I see. Max tactical. Maximum tactical. Yeah, I'm not an Ingrid enjoyer myself, but I understand it. I respect it. Okay. New. Nothing. Okay, come on. Like, gone through my entire supply of shipment ingredients today. I had like a stockpile saved up. I've sent so many that I've run out. It's now May. It could have been May. So bad image. My job here is done. 10 out of 10. So realistically, probably said that joke at the end of May, not at the beginning. That is more of an ending joke. There's a Stella Blade version of the Scarlet statue? Oh shit. No, I did not see that one. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful, you say. What the hell? They caked her up. I see. She doesn't really look scarlety as much. Like, her face is too different. Yeah, her face is like too different. I really wanted to show that ass. Yeah, I don't know. It's like her face is too different. Like, we got like, I don't know. Meh. It's okay. I mean, it's not bad, but yeah, I don't know. I much prefer the Nikkei and Universe one. Because that statue almost makes her look like generic, almost weirdly. Like her face here is. It almost looks like they just used some other models like face for her. I mean, yeah, true. The Starblade version does look. It's gonna be my. That's a classic. It's a classic. But yeah, no, like, you know, it's taking the render from one game to the other is definitely cause it. I'm actually out of all resources, aren't I? Yeah, I can't refresh into anything that I can send. It's gonna be my. Is it Ditto? Guess we'll see. Almost done. Almost done with how far I can push this character. All the individually expensive items have been bought. Now it's t0ing and truth fossiling. Is Alice? It might have been a pre-production thing then. Maybe it's just not even. Is it? I know that some of the vendors at like the booths don't allow for photos of their pre-production models, so maybe someone took a photo they weren't supposed to. Because I know some of them, like, distinctly say. I've seen photos from some of the booths that literally have the thing no photographs, like, in the photo. Because I forgot. I think there was a Gundam one that got, like, a lot of trouble because someone literally took a photo of the thing that said no photos. From, the fucking. What you call it, Expo? Got it. Won't take picture. I mean, maybe I dreamed it up, but no, I'm pretty sure I saw. It's because there's post on the figuring forums that are sometimes definitely not supposed to be there. I mean, hell, nowadays with the hell yeah, bits. Fucking get to relax. With the rise of 3D printing, part of that reason probably they don't want to showcase stuff that's pre-production is because people might just print the fucker thing. I know, like, one of my favorite 2B statues outside of the Prime 1 is literally by somebody who, like, was not happy with the quality of 2B statues and figured out how to make a 3D printed version 1. Spend the last hour napping. Good end of the work week. Here's a lunch. Get some good sleep. Not the weekend yet. It's not the weekend yet, no. Not for everybody. Yeah, I mean, realistically, that probably means tomorrow is the last day of Torchlight for me then. Because I'll know tomorrow probably if I can do SS20 or not. Realistically. SS21, no, I will not go for SS. This build can't scale to SS21 as far as I know. Without, like, insane investment. Because it's like, I can get 15, I think, but 30? No, there's no shot. I'd have to be able to double, and I don't think I can double anymore. Double. I'd be very surprised if I could squeeze out my damage twice over. I would have had to, like, completely ignore some scaling vector that I'm not even thinking about yet. Not to say that it can't exist, that I did actually just ignore something, but I don't know what it would be. I have no idea what it would be if I did. Every day was cheat day. Exactly. Can't skip every day. Every day must be. So that you can just eat some fucking pound cake. Want some pound cake? I'm gonna be so swole. Watch me. I'm gonna pump so hard, I'm gonna get gout. I got this. Food straight to the mouth. And 9% protein. What can go wrong? Daily intake, 3 protein fiber smoothies. Calories, 3% beers. We got this. A real American diet. Watch me deadlift this bird. God. Dude, Your ass would smell like a fucking like territorial control weapon if your daily intake was 3 glasses of fiber and protein and then just 3% beers. You would literally be you would be an abomination to the Geneva Convention in your existence itself. Bumping and dumping, boys. Keep those numbers up. That would be absolute insanity. Lifting the plates right into my mouth. Let me see. Let me at him. Let me at him. Those buffet owners don't know what's about to hit them. Coming at the 1-2 tap. A fork in each hand. Yeah. Have a lot of body fat. I can see that. I would not be. I don't honestly not be very surprised by that. Try to, you know, keep a certain physique, energy amount, something. Right, that makes sense. Keep a nice buffer layer. Natural armor. Makes sense to me. Naturally padded. All up a higher rise. Just bounce on the way down. Boom. Was it missing? There's a 1/4, is there? What's the 1/4 look like? Deluxe edition. 365. Oh, it's this skin. The gotcha skin, yeah. That's pretty clean. Something about her not having the hat just doesn't work. She needs her hat. She's not, yeah. You need that giant fucking whatever that is. Floating magical hat that she has. Otherwise it's just not Scarlet. Need a giant mega hat. I should make a giant mega hat. What's the sun when she's farming? Farming with her sword. I could totally make giant mega hat. I don't want to be like the best. What the fuck is a Starfall Wasteland? I don't know what the best material to make that hat out of would be. Like I can make. I'd have to. I'd have to like be structurally sound. It's massive. You don't want it to weigh a lot, but you don't also want it to droop. I mean, EVA foam might work, but it might be too thick. Ragnarok Online, yeah. Starfall Wasteland. Huh. Okay. What are those things? Yeah, how... What does it look like if it were to be... You could make it out of this, I guess. I mean, it would be about the same size, right? If you did that. Yeah, I mean, you could round this out and you could have like a massive fucking hat. You could make it out of that. Not too heavy, but it also doesn't bend, so you'd have to heat gun it down. I was like, can you make it out of that? You might be able to. Make giant hat. So it's a 3D. I think a 3D printer would not be a good material for that. Oh, you know what you could do? You could put a metal ring. Like, bent metal ring that bends the bottom of it. And then the rest. Because you could, yeah. So it's a weird thing to make that large. Right for Right. Well, this wouldn't be like being worn. 'Cause that's the thing. It needs to be light enough that you could have it on a like invisible bar above your head, essentially. For it to like be lore accurate. Which would be kind of the difficult part. It would be a cool project to do, actually. Make Scarlet's hat. Piece of Endune. Guess we can sleep. Headband and a metal bar. May cost by halo effect. Yeah, pretty much. It would be very hard to make, actually. Cause like I mean not actually I don't know, cause that rim is not that bad to make. Cause you could make that rim out of metal and it is actually straighter than it looks. Sort of. Like, it's not round. It's almost... Weirdly enough, it's not actually, like, fully round. And you could hide a crease very easily there. Need a figure for research purposes. Neat. This thick disc. No, you don't need to make it like super well, that's an angle. Super rigid. It's like the Nikkei model or the Scarlet model in Stellar Blade, like the hat is fucking huge. It's so fucking big. Like a giant scarlet hat. Just the wearable sun umbrella. I mean, that's basically what it is, yeah. You could theoretically actually take the top off of an umbrella and like make it work that way. But it'd have to be an umbrella where the spokes can be then like hidden in the secondary layer. Like you could legitimately just MacGyver it from an umbrella. I mean, you could. Actually, now that I think about it. It wouldn't be too bad of a way of making it. Okay, how much did I get iffy-wise? 443. Can I buy... How much are you? You're going up in price. Item has already been bought. Item has already been bought. Item has already been bought. You know what? Fuck your purchases. Okay, that's maxed. That's maxed. Have enough for those. I don't want to do those yet. Like I said, I'm gonna take care of these first. So max life. The moment I get... Well, I mean, sorta, now that I think about it. Maybe I do want to take care of those and those, because I could save up more of those so I don't spend taxes on them. That is actually a reality, isn't it? Yeah, I might as well. I might as well just buy these. Then aim for all the other stuff that needing upgrades. It's crazy with Psychofossils because these are just like straight up massively deleted things from the economy. Like every click is just so much money gone. Okay. Yeah, they used to be 18. Now they're way more. Now they're way more. I have no reason to truth fossil this yet because I need to do all of these rolls first, but I'm gonna try to get a 3. I got a 3. Alright. How did that make my damage go down, game? What the hell are you smoking? Lucky I somehow ramped way slower now because I upgraded my gear. That's not how that works, game. There we go. That's more like it. I love that. Change my gear, instantly, like, game's like, nope, you lost DPS. Like, what? What? My game, please. I know we don't always see eye to eye, but please. Let's get it somewhat on the right page here. I can't be losing damage when I'm gaining levels. Nope, that's not fixed. Most common thing is like, if you think you should have gained damage and you haven't, relog. You probably did. Oh yes, let me buy my 1 sacred fossil for 36 ultimate embers. Lost even more damage. I'm gonna say you turn something off. Turn it back on. Twist its dick. That'll get it going. Did I do, Conquest today? Get my free daily 24 taxes. Just flop me over. What? I dodged the bomb. I was like, that'll kill me. I don't gotta move. Nope. Just fucking straight up. He's beginning to believe. He's beginning to believe. Alright, let's click another one. Another T0. Alright. Knocking them out slowly. Got a lot more to go, but hey. They're getting knocked the fuck out. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. You don't have the defense for this. No, game? I definitely do. The things I can face tank, you wouldn't believe. Kind of funny this league. I'm like the opposite. Last league I was like, yep, easy to get 15 million. Or 15 trillion, I mean. DPS, but no defense. This league, I'm like, well, I got some defense. Really hope I can hit 15. It is wild how strong some of the more meta scale setups are, though.
What say you,
They do
mademoiselle?
good work. Insane! What's up, Nisus? Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for that 57 months. Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Nearing the end of the grind in one way or another. I got a bunch of T0s to get, and then if that's not enough, well, it simply just wasn't enough. And then that's fine by me. That's fine by me.
What say you, mademoiselle?
I should have refreshed page days ago, Keksip.
Should have refreshed the page days ago. Tier 333. Appreciate the tier 3 and the 33 chambers. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Very much. What am I doing? I've fucking, yeah, stuff, things. I haven't done this in a while.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Scam train.
A train of scams run on the stream? That's terrifying. Why would we do such things? Appreciate the 66 months of Virage. Apparently a lot of people have their resub day today. Randomly. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Premium scam train. I mean, definitely an odd time for it, but hey. You take them when you get them. Remove the monster on its left. Sure, he's on a scam train. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Remove the monster to the left. Both to the same copy. What are you? Quality higher than 275. Okay. Kind of sucks because I did not get the last scaling to turn on. Could have been a good round. Yours was days ago. Well, I appreciate it now. Then, and always. Ow, I'm standing in the laser beam. Don't stand in laser beams, kids. They are not surgical apparatuses worth standing in. Alright, let's do the other 3. I don't see myself getting anything insane from this, but I've filled up on Borax in the last map, so I might as well try it. Let's make everything pests. More pests. More pest activity. That works. Wasn't gonna do anything on that one. More pest boosting. One of each. Random magic? Nah. Higher rarity. Random that doesn't select the pest. Mutate to right to be identical. There we go. Different rarities. No, I don't want random mutations. 127, remove one. So I've got... Yeah, let's do that on you. Move that random one out of the way. More pest. Okay, and this one should scale all the way up. Oh, there we go. Straight up to maxed out. Gotta love the pest round. They still go fucking hard. Question is, do I get anything for it? No idea. Let's find out. What the? Oh. Well, those are new. And also very explosive. I am glad I am as thick as I am, because I got a feeling I would be dying if I was not. Not that it's really hurting my actual HP, but it's getting close. One rainbow. Okay. The rainbow good? Wow. It's 86 rainbow. Probably too low. That was that was nothing. I got unlucky with that one. Well, no, it's still 86. Huh. I guess maybe they're just 86. Agitos. Agitos. Toast of the Agitos. I need to make one of you into an Agitos. This is not helping. Okay. Now I'd really like that to be a higher level. Okay. This is not working. This is gonna be a horrible round. This round went poorly. That was so bad, okay. It just took too long to get an Agitos on the field. Yeah, well. Fire. Yeah, that was nothing. Nice. Actually nothing. Alright, one more. Come on. Okay, this is an 89, so this has potential to be good. I need... pests. Okay, that works. These suck. More pest. You need to be boosted. I can awaken one. Oh, I need more pest. Damn it. Is out voltage. Give yourself a good one. Chew, fucking chew. Right to be identical. More pest. Well, we got the pest stack again. Activity. Guys, go cheap. Yeah, I'll probably finish off this round and go myself. I'm getting pretty hungry. Pretty hungry. It's stacking. I love how this is still like the giga way to do it. Just stack the number of pests and just watch it rip. Didn't get the perfect combo, but good enough combo to make it work. Ow! Laser beam. I guess realistically the layer that I would have been missing from this if I needed to get more damage would be I'd have to do some kind of Gale thing. Swap out some stuff, make Gale in here, projectile speed. But, I mean, is that really going to be able to fit in with Affliction? Maybe. Will I lose too much for it? Possibly. Wow, that gave me nothing as well. Useful. Well, at least the supplies. Emptier now. So no big modules today, sadly. Didn't make thousands of FA. But that's okay. Alright. Still got to a good spot though, because I'm pretty deep in. I'm done with most of the gearing. All I just gotta do is now T0 and see if I get enough damage to do all the things we need to do. Boost those up, boost that up. Level up all those things, all those things, all those things. Get my defenses from this thing leveled up. Get more fire skill stuff there. That for full conversion, more crit damage. Probably make this affliction to a crit strikes, because this gun is going to go up, and then I don't have enough there anymore. Level that up, level both of those up, and then I'm going to have to truth fossil this, this, and this a lot. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Truth fossil all those. I mean, yeah. There is quite a lot left in terms of the t0ing of things, but at least it's straightforward. And yeah, we are straight to 5. That's pretty good. Especially if I do the, was it 4 seconds? How does that work again? If you let go, is it 1 trillion per 4? Or how does it work? Or is it a multiplier? I don't remember. You go to 10 and then you let go, and then when it starts moving, it's... So it's 5 seconds. Am I exactly at a 5? Is that what that's saying? I can't remember how that math works. Like it's 1 second, it's 1 trillion per second afterwards or something? After 10? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea, and I cannot remember how it works. Hit for 10 and stop hitting, but make sure you keep counting. Dip below 5 and pause for every 10 seconds you lasted. That's another 5 trill. So if you went 20 seconds, you're at 10. Okay. So every 10 is 5. So I went to 14. So is that saying I'm 7? If I'm letting go at 14? 5 divided by 10? 2.5 per. Oh, true, yeah, because I don't have full DD time, right. 30 seconds dip and at 45 is 7.5. Okay. Yeah, I mean I'm assuming I'm judging from that, it looks like I'm like probably at somewhere between 6 and 7. So yeah, T0 everything should put me at 15. Theoretically. Should mean I should be able to do it, I think. I hope, maybe. I have no idea. I hope so. Because yeah, it looks like it's possible. It looks like I can get to 15, and that should then make it so that I can do SS20. 90 max resistances, 60% fizz to lightning, 100% of erosion to lightning, and then have the life flask, 15 trillion, play the game well, beat the thing, be done. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. That's the goal, and that's what we're gonna go for and see how it pans out. Well, Twitch, Trino, Bits, Nisus, Chambers, Virage, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, all that stuff as usual. Yeah, the plan right now is Torchlight tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm taking Saturday off, and then after that we'll probably go just indie jamboreeing. I'll go down my Steam list, my email list, and see what Steam keys I have. We'll give them all a bit of time, see what they're like, maybe make a video on them as we go through, because I do have a lot of keys. So we'll spend next week going through a bunch of Steam indie games, which sounds like a lot of fun, seeing if there's any diamonds in there. I'll even see if there's other keys I can get, so we can have like a big old list of them, which would be kind of cool. Install them all and see what happens. Good times. For now, though, Axelax, Nasus, Seafoods, Messy, Virage, Chambers, well, Twitch, you'll have yourself a good one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll keep grinding, T0ing, and hopefully beat the boss. We'll see.